I gotta get my stream set up again properly. Am I crazy or is this insane? This beat. Hey, how's it going? Swap. Swap. Oh yeah, it's swat, not schwa. Dude, this beat is actually bopping. Hey, how's it going? How's my volume in relation to the music? Because to me, on my end, it feels a little loud. So I'm gonna bring things down a scooch. I think that'll feel a little better. Is this game released yet? I just bought it on Steam. Just like moments ago and then installed it. Oh, the music is too good to have it that quiet. You could buy a supporter pack. Okay, just making sure all my streams are firing in all cylinders. Let's jump in. So, start a new game. Empty save slot, let's go. So we're in the build phase. I'm not saying this game was vibe coded, but it definitely feels like a classic Flash indie game, which I really appreciate. Left click to shoot missiles, space to start the battle. Got it. So I press spacebar, I can shoot missiles. Oh my god, I am not doing anything to these orcs. Okay, I get to do an upgrade. Simple machine gun with high fire rate. Sick. That's all my money done. So I have gunner and missile. Damage 2, radius 4, cooldown 1. I have one gunner tower that shoots 3 times per second for 1 damage in a range of 100 meters. Okay. Let's start with level 1. Select the gunner from the bottom of the menu. Place it by clicking and holding the left mouse button. Press space to start the button. Alright. So I place it by clicking and holding the left mouse button. Well, surely we want to make sure that, like, as much of the only level is inside its range, but then probably we want to like figure out how the orcs flow around the battlefield so that we like concentrate our firepower in a specific spot, I guess. Yeah. So like shots over here are getting wasted. So let me see about getting upgrades. What do we got here? +1 gunner tower. Gain resources at the end of the battle. I think going for the resources at the end of the battle will help us farm. We have no more money, so we can move on. Oh, this actually feels like it would be kind of good. Because now we're kind of cutting across this. Oh, there's like a delay to the missile hitting. And it's kind of annoying because like holding it down doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's get more money at the end of battles. We could get another gunner tower. I don't think we need missile damage. I think an extra gunner tower feels good here. Let's get 2 more gunner towers. And now, what if I place one right adjacent? And now we're kind of doing like, if we're overlapping fire, we're creating a very heavy kill zone right here in this sector. I don't know if that's good to do. I don't know why holding down doesn't work, but it annoys me that it doesn't work. Holding down the missile firing. I want my left click to work, damn it. Alright, let's go for upgrades. What do we got? We could get another gunner tower. Ooh, extra shots per second is good. Emergency supplies. I think faster shooting rate is good here. Extra money at the end of the battle is like super good. We don't need more health points, in my opinion. Let's go for another gunner tower. Shooting faster. Oh yeah, that's like a 30% faster shooting rate and an extra gun. So let's try, I think what I'll do, something a bit like this. There's an upgrade for that. For what? We'll create a slightly wider killing field. But we have like this crossover point right here where I think most orcs are going to pass by and get killed. Oh yeah, they're getting wrecked. I think we're actually like getting pretty good kills here. 15 money. What's missile damage? Let's see here. 2 meters. Missiles are fired continuously. Click once to fire on and off. Missile explosion radius goes really hard. Missile cooldown will go hard. I think we'll save up for automatic missile before we bother upgrading this. Health points. Okay, we don't need more health points. Ooh, 20% damage is big on the machine guns. I don't think we need to change this. You could maybe make the argument that these should be positioned more like this. So we kind of create this triangle of concentrated fire. That feels good because most of them, they come around, they bounce off this wall and they walk along here. So this should catch most of them. The good news is our missiles are better now too. I want to like push them back. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh no, Morty. Oh Morty, we're gonna die, Morty. Oh god. We did a lot better. We did kill 200 there. That felt good. We got 20 money. I don't want to have to click the missile, so I'm just going to focus on upgrading my towers. Ooh, an extra gunner tower for 7. Like, if we think about this mathematically, we can build 4. This is like effectively a 25% increase in the effectiveness of our towers. This is close to a 10% increase. I don't think range is particularly important for us right now. This is like a 16% increase, so I think we'll go for gunner damage, an extra tower, gunner fire, and then more damage. Yeah, no, don't give me any tips. We're chilling. So I'll create another kill zone that overlaps again. That will catch anyone who maybe bounces around like this. I like to figure these ones out. I like to figure out incremental games myself. But we can like help thin the herd. Yeah, okay, we're starting to get somewhere now. We're up to 200 and something kills. I'm gonna try to cut down the middlemen. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. Very nice. So 28 blue and a red. Sick. So what does the red get you? So low fire rate, high damage, projectiles penetrate, laser bounces off walls, flamethrower, and the mortar. Ooh, slowing gas. I like the idea of the slowing gas grenade. I think I'm going to save up to get the automatic missile. Let's focus on level 1. So, like, we want them to be nice and slow. Like, right here. Ideally. Because this is where most of the killing happens. Might be better to actually move these. And create just a wall of lead. I don't know if overkill is a thing in this game. The name of this game is Sir, We Have an Orc Problem. Oh, I see how the grenade launcher works now. Okay, some of my shots seem to be getting wasted, but it's still working quite well. This is Spain today? What do you mean that? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get some upgrades. I'm going to go for the missile, always firing. Better gunner fire rate, but I want to perfect this level so I would get the cube. So let me move this tower slightly. I don't like how close you are to the edge. Let's just scooch you away. Just scooching my towers to the right because I feel like I'll get better. Stop. Get better coverage there. This killing field I think is a lot better. We'll kind of fire grenades into this choke so that people get slowed down as they walk through. But now I can just hold down my mouse and hit these nerds with my rockets. I like the toggle. Spain is in crisis mode with 60,000 people arrive. Countries are woefully unprepared for migration. Migration will only increase with escalating climate change. I don't think you have literal waves of people walking down the street getting shot. I think migration primarily happens through airplanes. Like, it's the rich people migrating from poor countries that, like, can't sustain their rich people anymore. Adds a 1% chance that orcs carry an explosive that detonates upon death. I love this. No, I want the explosive orcs. I think I would like to upgrade my missile. Like, radius seems crazy. Fire rate seems good. Damage seems decent. Nothing else can work. Because I like having agency. 60k people came from Morocco. In a single day? Oh. In Ceuta, which is in northern Africa. It's like Spain's colony. That's not Spain. That's like, it's not the geographical Spain. That's like Spanish territory. Not the same thing. I had this vision of like 60,000 people crossing the Gibraltar Strait. Listen, you guys are reading too much of immigration stories if you know about that. I'm just saying, you need to spend your time on something else. All right, let's go ahead and pop you there. I'm gonna create, like, I guess a single defense zone that looks a little bit like this. I don't know how these orcs are going to flow. It's the front page on every media site right now. Well, I wonder why that is. I wonder why a mass migration narrative is being you know, listen, let's not get into politics. We'll just end up banning people. But I think I like this nice curve. It creates like this super kill zone, and then these still remain as like pretty good backup kill zones. And then if I have a grenade launcher just firing generally into this area, that could help. I thought I switched the game category. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, I wasn't using my rockets because I was trying to fix my game. Let's play again. I didn't actually see what happened there. Wait, this guy looks explosive. Okay, so we're getting a lot of guys on the left side and not a lot of guys on the right side. So my gut's saying we actually need some sort of kill field on the left. What have we got here? 10% extra resources at the end of a battle. That could be good. I think I need to actually get the base amount of resources that I make better. So let's go for gunner, fire rate, and damage. And more. So we'll focus on making our gunners better. We'll try to just crank out more gunner stuff. I think what we should do is have you shoot into here, be annoying there. Let's add another gunner pointing down this curve. Perfect. Hey, Captain Redbeard. I like this. This feels good. We have like a thick bullet wall with a bullet point that people have to try and make their way through. I'm going to try to fire into the densest crowds of orcs that I can. That'll help, I think. Yeah, they're getting through, but that's okay. It seems like a fun little game. It is. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, nice. We survived. So we get a lot of money. So now I think bonus resources is worth it. Ooh, tower damage stats. Kind of expensive though at 100. I'll grab bonus resources first. Fire rate, more gunner towers. Let's focus on fire rate and getting more towers. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. I hope you're having a great Friday too. Yeah. A Ukraine simulator? Wow, everyone's bringing politics into this today. Oh man, I love the killing field of machine guns. It actually feels really satisfying to watch them not... No, one of them made it through! There is no escape for you orcs. How dare you! Alright, let's see if we can grab an upgrade real quick. I do think that fire rate... Maybe another tower? I'll go fire rate. See if I can thin the herd a little. I think I need to be a little bit lucky to make sure no one makes it through. No, one made through. No, they're making it through. Ah! You need to expand your field of fire. It's too dense. I thought the denser the field of fire, the better. Because otherwise we're wasting bullets, because we're firing directly into the densest formation. Let's get another tower. That might make a difference here. I'm gonna go for missile damage too. So you think I should do like this? Like a wider field of fire? I'm behind on your video, sadly. Are you still playing Rogue Command? But it looks like just like a lot of bullets miss. See the way the bullets are kind of... As they swarm past initial field, then they are clear. Try utilizing wider fields with the islands. Sorry, I was reading chat. I wasn't. Try using wider fields with the islands. Okay, let me try. See what the chatter says. So, wider fields. But my logic is they have to run past here. I guess I'll throw some grenades. In here to slow them down in this field of fire. I don't think the wider field is the right way to go. I mean, I'll do it just because you asked me to. But I just think you end up wasting a lot of bullets. What you want is to be firing into narrow fields. Like, look, a bunch of people slipped past the bullets there. Maybe it's working. Let's get an upgrade. 2 levels of missile cooldown. A level of missile range. We'll try again. I think part of the problem is the explosive orcs are blowing people past my machine gun lines. That's what I noticed was the problem. No, one made it through. We have to beat this. I refuse to move on. Let's go for more fire rate. Maybe that'll make a difference. This is what you want, chatter? You want wider fields of fire? Yeah, I don't think the larger cones really work very well. Because you have to be aiming at the enemy, because they don't auto aim. They just fire randomly, right? So I actually don't think the wider cones of fire work very well. Yeah, I think wider fields are worse. But I see your point about thinning them out a little bit as they come in. Ooh, Headhunter will get me more money. I wanna perfect this level, so hold on. So here's what I think. I think this bottom lane we don't need anything on, because if we have a killing field here, we can catch these bottom lane orcs who come up like this and turn this way. We want to create a killing field right here, and we want to thin the herd here. By creating a dense fire zone. But we want to thin the herd a little. I think this could work really well. False Earth Man. There's 100 people waiting a queue. God help me. Good luck. I wasn't watching. Someone slipped through. Ah, they're slipping along this line here. So we actually need to bring you down here and aim you more like this. Bring you here. Aim you more like this. Let's try this. Thank you for keeping me sane at work. You're welcome. This feels a little better. We've got high density fields of fire. We're thinning the herd. Okay, this could be the one. Yeah, perfect. We had a cube. So what do you want to spend a cube on? Let's see. Ooh, penetration on the gunner. Now that's good. I want penetration. What else can we get here? Let's see. Fire rate, more gunner towers. Grenade duration, grenade effect. Explosive orc damage. Explosive orc chance. It might be good to upgrade our missile ability. Let's get another tower and some range. We'll go to the next level. Ooh, this looks interesting. So my gut says they're going to come around here, split around this, kind of converge against this wall right here, loop around this, and then split again. So we kind of want to create, I guess, 2 killing fields centered around the choke points. In particular, I think it would be really good to have a gun aimed kind of like this along the wall. And then another one doing a similar. I think overlapping fire here is good. We'll have the grenade launcher firing into this crowd. Then a single machine gun here. I could go with a trio. Like so, with a highly dense firing formation towards the end of the mission. I say highly dense, this is actually quite spread, but I don't know which way they're going to walk yet. This is where AoE damage could start to matter. Oh yeah, see the way they bounce off that wall? They're like a fluid. Having more than one kill zone really helps? I hope so. You gotta thin them out. I think we're gonna get got here. We did kill a lot of them though. The penetration is so good. The fact that our bullets penetrate through. Tower damage stats, I don't think we need. Ooh, this would get us more money. And then I'll go for a scooch of damage and we'll just go again. So we should be able to farm more money. I think, I can't remember if this would be improved by making it narrower. I might pull these back and make them look more like this. We have that nice dense field of fire. I feel like we wasted some potential here. I think this is actually better. So that it's like spraying up and across this wall because there's always orcs there. And similarly, I'm gonna move this one over slightly and try to spray along the wall too. And I'm gonna fire the grenades into the choke where there's a lot of overlapping stuff. Yeah, right on the corner feels good. All right, I'm gonna keep my mouse like right here where we can thin the herd quite a bit. Like this feels like it's pretty effective. Okay, a few orcs got through. But out of like the 1,000 that have come, like 3 of them got through, like, you know? So I think we are cooking, even though we are cooked. Alright, we got 100 and something, 166. More money would be so good, because one of your top guns seems to be shooting too high. I should take a look at that. I think shooting faster is always good. Shooting faster is always good. I'll keep an eye on my top guns next battle. Yeah, I think this one might be shooting too hot. Keep my mouse about here. Penetration was issue, not gun placement though. We do have a lot more bullets flying now. Okay, yeah, I see. I kind of see what the issue is. We are shooting a little high sometimes, so I can fix that by focusing the density of my fire where it needs to go. So real quick, these actually need to be kind of a little bit more narrow. Still want them decently wide so someone can't just slip through their fire zones. But I think narrowing them a little bit will actually improve their field of fire. Because like they walk straight through the center here. You take these turrets but move them here. It's harder to get as clean a shot. Remember, the bullets will disappear if they hit a wall. I think this is a really clean setup though. Alright, let's start. Does it not make sense to front load at 3 and the back goes on the island at the front? Don't no, but you want to catch stragglers, right? You need straggler catching. I suppose I could trim off a few guns, but like the density of our fire is going into this section here where the enemies bounce off the most walls, which makes them move the slowest, and we have our slow grenade shooting in there, and then we just have a few guns sort of cleaning up the rear. Because like when you have penetration, you want to be firing into the densest group of orcs you can find. Right? Like, that's why I hold my mouse here, because that's where the densest pack of orcs is. Because I shoot like a high explosive missile. Does that make sense? Okay, we survived. Sick. Let's go for upgrades. We could go for a laser beam. Tesla coil. Ooh, Tesla coil sounds fun. Mortar sounds fun if we want to blast people around. I want to try out the Tesla coil. I'm still going to focus on my gunner damage, though. You know what I'm going to pick up here? I'm going to pick up Headhunter and Tower stats. Then I'll grab some missile damage. Ooh. So you have 2 chain jumps. You do 2 damage, 35 meters. The grenade effect, you don't do any damage, really, you just slow. Let's try out the next level, because I think we can maybe earn more money from it. We'll do like machine gun overpass, like through passes like this. This feels pretty good to me. From a thinning the herd perspective. How much do we make from fighting this battle? Yeah, like we've got these nice overlapping fields of fire. We probably don't have the density of fire we need to really stop them all. But we can... Oh, right, I should be firing this. Let's try again. I'll do a couple of farming rounds here while I try to read how these orcs work. Yeah, I think this is just going to be like a density of fire problem. We just don't do enough DPS for all these orcs. My Tesla doesn't do much at the moment either. And there's not really dense formations that make sense to use a lot of AoE weapons, so I do think that this is going to be a machine gun level. I think we just need lots of towers to defeat it. So let's see, we'll go for Tesla coil damage, +1 Tesla coil tower, faster shots, and range. Let's go for faster shots, damage. Ooh, more Tesla coils is big. Let's go with fire rate. So now our Tesla coil will be able to do a lot more work on that bottom side. Ooh, wrong level. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just quickly do this battle. The Tesla coil actually, because it doesn't need to be aimed, maybe it's a lot better when there's a very thin formation of a few orcs that aren't spread around. So maybe it's really good at like loose formations rather than dense formations. Yes, it has a bounce attack. But I'm actually wondering if it would be better towards the back of a formation. Like, maybe the Tesla coil actually is really good here. How do you get rid of a tower? Shift click. No, right click. Because, like, my thought is here, by the time they make it to here, their formation will be pretty thin, right? So maybe Tesla towers here at the back half of the level makes more sense than at the front half of the level, because these guys don't need to aim, so whoever's walking through here will get hit. And then I'll cut one of these machine guns and instead fire it through the choke point over here. I'll take this machine gun and I'll also fire it through this choke point. I'll take this machine gun and I'll fire it through this choke point. I'll take the grenade launcher and I'll fire into there. If you want more money fast, there's bonuses in the economy branch. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, but like, see the way these guys don't need to aim, so it's good at like catching stragglers, is my thought process. And I think that actually works reasonably well. It's not perfect. We're gonna have to farm a little bit, I think. But it does help. Ooh, you know, I'm actually seeing a really good spot for a tower. If I move you here, I could move this machine gun, and if I fire like right here, we catch like a very dense formation of orcs. And this can actually catch both sides of the level a little bit. So maybe some range on these guys would be good. We're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna figure it out because I think this is really well aimed for the formation that comes along the bottom there. Yeah, see the way it's like just cutting them down. So I think I need to do similar sorts of things on both angles, and I think that would actually work better than what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna make some changes. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna aim you right in this little dent spot. I'm gonna move you to here. You're also gonna aim right there. I'll have you backfire into this dense spot. I'll have you backfire into this dense spot. I think this actually works a lot better. Do something like this. See if this works. Doesn't work perfectly, but it does work decently. Let's go for some upgrades here. More from killing and more at the end of a battle, plus we'll go for some Tesla coil damage. That'll help us farm a little bit here. Let's get farming. It is an incremental game, so there's a certain element of strategy and there's a certain element of grinding. It has both. Okay, made 134 that run. Want to make more than 134. There's definitely like a density on this top side here that I need to deal with. I think what I'll do is I'll move this gun right there. This might work slightly better. Need more guns with spread or AoE. I think I just need more bullets. I just don't do enough DPS to cut down the hordes. Like, I think upgrading the shot speed here should have a significant impact. But let's see if we can go for level 2-1 here. I'm going to use my Teslas as horde finishers. And then I'm going to use this gun, and this gun firing into this super dense formation here. And the idea is the Teslas will catch stragglers, and hopefully we can perfect this level. Can you unlock more guns? I might be able to, but I want to try to perfect. I think I need to perfect this level before I can. I have Teslas at the end of the level to catch stragglers. Yeah. Feeling good, man. The density of fire is disgustingly good. Didn't even need the Teslas. So we made 190 here. I'm wondering if we just did that again, would we get even more? What's this? Oh, plus 5 shots per second. Would it be better to upgrade this? Or to orbital cryo beam? We could upgrade our missile shrapnel. I think we go for the extra 5 shots per second. That's crazy. Ooh, extra damage. Don't mind if I do. Another gunner tower. That'll help. 5 shots per second is absurd. Alright, level 2.2. This will now be a different proposition. Just scooching my tower's like firing angles slightly. So we got crazy Daka. Flamers are more fun. I don't know, they don't sound fun. Okay, yeah, look at that Daka, dude. Brrr. Yeah, it was a Daka problem. We just didn't have enough firepower, like enough bullet and damage going downfield. Because once we got that extra damage, like it became so much easier. We nearly like perfected the level with that. Try putting Teslas in front since they technically are AoE. With hops. So the thought about having the Teslas at the back is that they don't need to aim, and they can, so like they're not necessarily good against dense formations because their damage doesn't scale based on the density of the enemy formation. What they're really good is picking off loose formations of stragglers. Live scenes from Sayuda. You're not the first person to make that joke, and I don't know if that's a cool joke, man. That's not a very cool joke. Flamers are way stronger than MGs. Yeah, but they sound boring. Like, I watched one guy play this game and all he did was flamers, and he would always position them poorly, and it just made me annoyed. I was like, I'm not going to play with flamers when I play. I don't think I need more health points. Does the grenade actually do damage at any point? No, it just slows. Okay, we could invest into it. I don't think I want to. I think extra chain jumps and extra range helps with the stragglers. But in the back, they barely do much. If lasers with how I assumed they'd be good backline. But I don't have lasers. I mean, I can put the Teslas up front. But the thing is, the idea here is that these don't need to be aimed, so any stragglers that bounce around, they can clear them. Like, I don't need them to do DPS. My DACA is DPS. These guys are on cleanup duty. Thinking about how to get the most out of them. Oh, it feels like backseating and telling me what to do. Better not be hitting on Wanderbot, that's just chill gaming. I never said who it was. You said Wanderbot, not me. Like, yeah, I'm sure, like, okay, so we killed, what, 1.9k? Let's play again. We won't even get any upgrades, right? And we'll move the Teslas to the front. I don't know if this improves our setup. I guess they're good at thinning herds. Maybe it does improve our setup. If you check the next upgrade in Echo, it's a big bonus. If you take it nice and slow, don't go for it. It'll trivialize early game, but late game, it's pretty fun. In Echo, stop telling me things. Stop telling me about... Stop spoiling the future. Like, we killed 500 last that time with these in the back. Now, I was looking at chat. If you check next upgrade in Eco... Oh, that's kind of overpowered. I think the Teslas are better in the back. Well, that's just OP. You have it unlocked? Shh. Stop giving tips. Let me discover the game myself. All right, let's get a grenade launcher tower. Level 3.1. Let's go for 3.1. Oh, okay. So we've got like, they come down here. Some of them go this way. Probably most of them go this way. No, because I don't know how their pathfinding AI is, but they're probably looking for the shortest path to the end, right? So I reckon this is going to be a pretty dense formation. Jesus Christ, this level is big. We'll get a pretty dense formation here that we can, like, just DACA into. I'll fire slowing grenades into here. I'll put a Tesla there. I don't know what paths they're going to walk, so this is we're in like experimentation phase right now. I know how the turrets work. I'm saying I don't know how the AI on the orcs works on their pathfinding. I know how the turrets work. The grenade towers leave something to be desired. I kind of regret unlocking them. They don't seem very good. Now, I don't know if this is the right setup. But my logic is if we just throw enough bullets at it, it might kill them. Where's your leak line? We haven't actually started. This is our first time we've played this mission. Okay, so they seem to flow along here. They walk along this edge. Okay, a lot of them are going right, actually, which is not what I expected. But then they flow up and down like this. Okay, that kind of changes the proposition of how we might want to tackle some of these things. So here's what I'm thinking. A turret here. Firing in there. I think it just makes sense to put Teslas around this corner. And here now, actually. Because we're going to get good value from the Teslas. And we just need to get as many kills as we can. I think this actually needs to become a denser firing into this mass. And we need to like fire densely. This guy here shoots there. I think this works pretty well. I didn't really look at it. So let's have a look. Let's study this. Okay, yeah, this looks like we're doing really good density of fire. I don't like the way this one is shooting. I think I want as many of my machine guns shooting into this angle like this. That's how I want them to hit. The Tesla here is doing fine. This machine gun is going to catch a lot of them. We do have some stragglers coming. That's fine. Okay, I wasn't using my missile because I wanted to learn more about like how they were flowing. Let's get some upgrades. So this almost feels like a roguelike. It's kind of in a similar-ish vein. Silver Orc is kind of cool. I mean, this just seems like a freebie, so we'll pick that up. Let's get more Tesla towers. I'll go for missile explosion radius, and I don't think I can unlock anything else, so we'll go play. So I got another Tesla tower. I'll put this one right here. No, right here. See, I want to have like really dense fire. Just churning through this sector. Just cutting them up. Then I'll move one of these turrets over here to shoot down the lane. This Tesla I'll put here to push these guys back. The power of lightning. Yeah, look at that density of fire. That feels pretty good. Trimming them down. This feels really good. We're really thinning them here. I'm going to start firing missiles now. Should have really been doing that since the start. Big dense formation here that I can do a lot of damage. And we're really just looking for kills at the moment. I don't like the way this turret, it seems to be missing some of its shots when it turns its gunfire, so I might aim it a little bit more aggressively like this. Aim you just a smidge more aggressively like that. I think otherwise, we just need to farm. This formation here is really dense, so I'm going to keep my mouse right here because the density means we get a lot of value from our missile. Like we're doing nearly 800 DPS aiming at this point. So why are we killing orcs though? It seems like they're running away from something. I don't know. It's just a video game. Don't think about it too deeply. There's no story. It's just kill orcs. I'm gonna fire into this density because I want to get kills. Okay, yeah, so they're breaking through here, so we will need to deal with this. Let's get some upgrades. Meet refugees IRL and come back with funny jokes. True! We're not on level 4 or higher, so I don't think we want to get the one that gives us this. There's no point in that. I think I'm going to focus on upgrading my Tesla coils a little bit. So let me get another Tesla coil tower. Let me get some damage on my Tesla coil. I'll go for more grenade effect. I'll put a Tesla right here. Oh, well, I mean, it's implied that since when the orcs get to the end of the level, my health goes down. So I'm either protecting something valuable, or I've personally offended these orcs. And they're trying to kill me in particular. I wish Rings of Power writers were thinking like that instead of trying to make them humanizing. I think humanizing the orcs is actually a really interesting angle to go for, because none of the Tolkien properties have ever done that. Like, what is it like to be an orc? That's actually an interesting question that, like, should be explored through media. Like, I think that's a really, really cool question. It was one of the bits, it was jarring to see, you know, orcs carrying babies, which didn't really fit with the picture of what I was expecting. Because, like, aren't they, like, born of mud, like, in the movies or whatever? It was weird. But I think it was an interesting story choice. Like, I don't think it was valid. I wonder why they could be angry with you at the end of the level. I think they would still be angry even if I didn't place down any towers. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Born of Mud was the Uruk-hai? Oh, maybe. Okay, this thing is really expensive. This is quite a bit cheaper. Ooh, extra penetration? That's big. Ooh, extra raw damage on this. That's going to be big too. Fire rate is big. Yeah, okay. I think we just got major upgrades. So we should see a significant amount less orcs making it through just off the backs of penetration and damage increases. Like, that is an insane amount of scaling damage that, like, look at that. Completely different game now. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb, sucking on a teat of stone. What? Yeah, they're like, penetration and damage was all we needed. Is this advanced billions? No, it's just an incremental tower defense game. Saruman offered them steady work. Do orcs have families? Orcs and Uruk are very different. Well, excuse me, princess, for not knowing the Silmarillion lore. Pierre Luxer. What a name. No, we almost survived. Let's get another upgrade. I think all we need is like a little bit more upgrade on this. Oh, another point of penetration, and it's game over for the orcs. I'm sorry. The scaling damage on penetration is absurd. It's basically like, oh, would you like to do your damage again? Of course I would. Yeah, Tolkien elves, they were Tolkien orcs were elves that were corrupted. I remember that from one of the books. He like twisted them. made them into ugly creatures. So I reckon if we went back, we could probably 100% that other level now. With some tweaks. But like, we are cozily beating this level. It feels like. Okay, I'm starting to feel that thing where like the level has gone on for too long. I don't, like, was it necessary for the level to be this long? Felt long. No, a single orc made it through. But we did survive. I was young and thought YouTube would become something like OnlyFans. I was a young and dummy incel 20 years ago. Makes a funny name though. That's like the best lore for a name ever. Ooh, I like the idea of the cannon. The laser could be fun too. People are like saying, "Oh, don't sleep on the flamethrower." I want to try to mortar max. I'm gonna be a mortar maxer. But not yet. I'm gonna focus on my machine guns. Okay, 6 shots per second. An extra gunner tower. Oh, damage is like game over for the orcs. I'll take another tower. We don't really need range. Better missiles is good too, just to like... Why not have better missiles, you know? Potato was afraid of the power of the flame. I have been through the fire and flames, and let me tell you, okay, we have the best flames. I'll just fire like a mortar over here at random. I don't think this will be a problem at all for us. Due to the sheer level of upgrades, which will get us a nice cube. Everyone keeps telling him to use flamethrowers, so he's intentionally not using them. Correct! If you tell me to use something, I go out of my way to not use it. Oppositional defiance is a dangerous disease. Some people call it behavioral spite. I don't like the way this turret is angled. I need to make some changes. I can't believe a single orc got through. Unfriggin' believable. Don't use the flamethrower. See, it's too late. You messed up. And you know what's funny? Flamethrowers are my favorite towers in tower defense games. But you guys ruined it by telling me to use it too much. So now I'm just never going to unlock it. I'm going to unlock it last. To show you that only the weak use flamethrowers. You seem to be having fun. I am having fun. This is quite satisfying. The levels are a little long. So I get kind of bored towards the end of them. But I am having fun. There's something satisfying about killing like a horde of enemies. Like defending a thing. Okay, so I got a cube. Do you have a cube? I kind of like the idea of going for some missile shrapnel. I've been making good use of this. All right, let's start making the mortar. All right, so we want radius explosion on the mortar. More mortar towers is good. A little bit of mortar damage. Faster fire rate for sure. I think explosion radius is really important for the mortar. Let's see if we can clear this now. Perhaps the addition of a pair of mortars firing into this dense formation will assist. The mortar fire seems to be not doing a huge amount, if I'm going to be honest with you. Laser does flamethrowers with ADHD medication. True. I think the mortars work really well the denser the formation is. I don't know if you've ever played Creeper World. Mortars were really good at just thinning out giant pockets of creeper. God, I love Creeper World. I need to actually do a YouTube playthrough of Creeper World maybe someday. The 2D Creeper World, the top-down side-scrolling. God, I can't remember what it's called. The comic book Creeper World was really good. Is how I'm going to describe it, because it had like this really cool side 2D view where you like move your base around. Is it Creeper World 4? I don't remember. I still love watching that developer's videos on YouTube. Been playing Creeper World for quite a while. Many a years I've played the Creeper. Alright, sick. Wait, where's the orc? There he is. Alright, we got kills. Killed all the orcs. We survived. We did the thing. We got our cube. So what is this? Mortar shells, explosions, shoot out shrapnel. Ooh, grenades explode when their duration expires. This could make grenades good. Now they actually do damage. We can play around with some grenade stuff. Let's get a little bit of range on these turrets. They might be useful. Level 3.2. Okay. Oh, I don't like this at all. Right, I tell you what I'll do. I'll put Tesla coils on the tips of all of these places. This is what we'll call straggler killer zone. You can have a double Tesla tip. And in fact, you should really go here. It is a lot of choke points. So like there's a decent choke point here. Kind of work backwards. Zoom in a little to get this tower in the exact right spot. Fire you in there. Fire you there. Nice little overlap. Here's a good choke point. Firing down there. And there. Fire down here. And here. Just like thinning them out, that's all. Then we'll create like a dense. You just fire generally into the void here. I don't know where the densest formations are going to be, so I'm just going to start. I'll start off by randomly firing mortars into this section. Okay, this is looking good. Let's focus on this sector here. Where can I see a density? Oh, okay, so I should definitely have mortars firing into this middle bit. This is where the biggest density of forces are going to be. So, let me grab my mortars. Let me get you as close to the edge as I can. And I want you firing right there. I'm going to put another mortar. It's annoying. Trying to click the... because right-clicking deselects the tower. Tell you what, we move this right there. And we don't want these to have overlapping fields of fire because when the mortar lands, it'll push the orcs away. So we want them to just barely never overlap. And then I tell you what I'll do. Where's my grenaders? We'll mix our grenade launchers in here. This game have bioweapons? Not that I'm aware of. And instead, I'm going to bring these down to here. Oops. And have them fire along the wall. Similarly, you fire along the wall, but I want this edge to be a little bit out. Make it nice and wide. Perfect. Alright, let's see how this goes. I liked how this went. I think I'll drop you slightly like this so that you kill people who are slipping down the bottom here. There was also like some dense formations up here that I was firing into. Let's start the battle and see what kills us. Yeah, I think I need my mouse firing into here. Because this is just where the densest formation is. We're getting killed by that bottom area. I think we just need more damage. For that bottom area, I think I'll get myself another gunner tower. To help clear that bottom area. And then I want to level up my mortars a little here. Let's go with radius and damage, because that'll mean we'll tap more orcs when we hit. That'll give us really good damage, then firing faster. So we're going to try and up our mortars. I'll probably do like 2 or 3 runs before we reset. I'm going to focus my fire down here to try to clean up these orcs, because the longer we live in the level, the more money we make. And so we don't want to die early if we can avoid it. And this is where they're getting through right now. But you can see the mortars have done a good job of softening up this stuff. I think the density of the formation here was just to a crazy level, where if I just have 2 machine guns just DACA-ing in this general vicinity, it'll actually get a decent number of kills. Or I can just have laser focused turrets like this to thin them. Let's go. So I'm trying to thin these out. That's a really good spot for my missiles. I have one turret that's just kind of like waving back and forth and not doing much. Some of these bullets are getting wasted, so I think I might change the angle of this one a little bit. Your bullets are getting wasted here, so if I change your angle, less of your bullets will get wasted. Because now you're fighting into the psh. And if I get both of you to fire in here, that might be good actually. You're kind of wasting your shots. Let's add our add our firepower to this area here. Creating a bullet wall. It is a bit of a mad level, I will agree. This turret here is not very effective, so I'm going to move it. I'm noticing that it's not very effective, so it will be moved. Okay, which one was it? It was this one. Instead, I'm going to fire more like this. $60 health seems low for this, but it is an incremental game. Right now we're just farming. It's a pretty fast level for farming too, so mostly we're just here to farm. We get a certain amount of money for just doing the level. We get a certain amount of money for every kill, for every number of kills and so on. But my gut says we really need a lot more damage. Also, this area is so dense for mortars. I've got 4K. Let's. That guy did mention health. It is quite cheap to upgrade health. But like the best defense is offense. Yeah, you don't make money from HP. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. More mortar towers. Alright, we've got all the mortar towers. Let's upgrade their shot speed. Let's go for more damage and explosion radius. Then I'll get more grenade effect radius. Grenade explosion radius. Beautiful. Let's go for grenades per volley. $16 output and 4 choke points. That's true. I definitely feel like mortars aimed right here will do like crazy work even if we overlap them. I'm gonna add some more mortars along here because there is a ton of potential damage. And I'll add a mortar firing in there. All right, let's go. But look at that explosive fire from the mortars. Like, it's a lot better now. Oh, such a dense spot right here. Maybe I need a mortar firing into this spot. But like the mortars are actually holding back the middle one right now, so that's good. So I think I'll move around some of my mortars a little bit. I'm going to take one of these mortars and I'm going to fire it in here. I'll take this one and I'll fire it in... Sir? Fire it in there. So we'll spread it out a little bit. And then we'll go again. You got to use the flamethrower. It has an upgrade that makes orcs take more damage from other towers. That's really interesting. I'd never heard about the flamethrower before. I didn't know this game had a flamethrower. Don't tell him, chat. Let him live in ignorance. So now we're having a problem over here where a bunch of people are getting through. So I feel like I need to maybe scooch a mortar over. 4 mortars here is probably plenty. So let me do this. I'm going to move this turret to be more towards the finale. I heard the flamethrower gives you ice cream after the level fails. Me too. I heard that rumor too. I think the middle we're clear on. I think we're most concerned about this right side here. So I'm going to start like early pounding them to thin them. The machine gun's all you need. Just go all in on the Daka. That's what I'm saying. But I really like the satisfying, like if you see how the mortar throws around the crowds of orcs. There's something really satisfying about that to me. Oh no, they're making it through here. Right, mortar. I think I will grab some health. So now I'm harder to kill. Alright, we'll run this level a few times now. Don't tell me about laser towers and tight corridors. Don't tell me about your mom's tight corridors. This would be such a good corner for a mortar tower, actually. Every time someone says flamethrower, he's going to play another round without unlocking them. Correct! Every time the word flamethrower is said, I double down harder and refuse to unlock the flamethrower. I think adding a bunch of health means we get to fight for longer when you only have a trickle of enemies. Oh my god, this is so many dudes. It means you get to farm more money. So I do think upgrading your health is good. We'll keep. I'll farm a little bit here. I think it's worth it to do like 2 or 3 runs before you go back to the menu sometimes, because then you get that real sense of progression in between them. Flamethrower. Okay. If one more person types the word flamethrower, it's already happened. We're gonna beat the game flameless. Orc Pounder, the next D&D episode. An orc quarter pounder. I'll leave it up to you to what that means in D&D. I'll give you a hint. It involves halflings. Flamer. Oh, look at this. This is such a dense formation that we can like drop missiles into. Our missile really doesn't do that much DPS, but actually our mortars have kind of caught up to the machine guns. If you look, they're doing similar deeps. A Flammenwerfer. It werfs the Flammen. Ja. Dude, we are absolutely destroying these orcs. They're still kind of getting through. This middle bit I'm fine with. Tour de Fur. Let's go for another one. You eat them raw like a real man. What is a real man? Is Pinocchio? Does Pinocchio grow up to be a real man? Because he wanted to be a real boy. These are the deep, hard-hitting philosophical questions that we tackle here at PotatoMilkWhiskey.YouTube. Alright, we got to 6.3k. Okay, we got about 4k in the bank. Let's see what we can do. It would probably be a good idea to get my Teslas up to the point where they actually do something. So I think damage on my Teslas, range isn't as important as shot speed. So I'll grab a bunch of shot speed. Damage would be good. Ooh, more shot speed. Yeah. And then more jumps. So our Teslas should be a lot better now. So I'll probably farm. I guess I'll farm like maybe 6,000 points. So hopefully our Teslas will be a lot better at cleanup. Jimmy Carr's laugh haunts my dreams. Oh. He does sound like a seal having a conniption. Oh, look at this dense formation we're just slamming missiles into. Feels good, man. You dream of Jimmy Carr? That's what I was wondering. I try to think about Jimmy Carr as little as possible in my life. Okay, now they're slipping through on the bottom side, so we definitely need some sort of DPS in here. So I might help with my missiles. The missiles, they do nothing. I think you might be able to move a mortar away from the central lane. It might be, but I'm really just happy that they're cleaning it up without issue. So I don't want to move anything away. Because I'm just like happy with them. You know? I think I can see a way to make this more efficient. And it's actually called mortar concentration. If we concentrate our mortar fire into this section in a way that biases towards blowing people back out. And no, I didn't say blowing their backs out. I think we could do a lot of damage in this section. Honestly, it's just impressive he can hold it down without any kind of fire. I think you guys are way too biased. The fire tower isn't necessary. Everyone sees the fire tower. It's like, oh, it does damage to all the orcs. It sets them on fire. It does, you know, damage over time. When you guys were sleeping on the mortar tower and the minigun and the combo of the grenade and mortar. Look at that grenade mortar combo. Like, nothing is getting through over there, dude. Nothing's getting through that mortar setup I just created. Okay, well, maybe there's like a little bit of stuff getting through. But you know, my point stands. It's a very difficult place to get through. All right, let's go for one more. Yet, we care about the mortar and the laser. Only. Anyone who does not worship at the altar of mortar is dead to me. The flamethrower throws flames. It's cool that you do it without flames. Who needs fire enemy? What are we, cavemen? True! I'm a civilized boy, okay? I should probably upgrade the exploding orc stuff, because that would actually help us in a sort of build agnostic way. So, because that'll help every lane. So we should see a lot more explosive orcs now. They should do a lot more damage and hit a lot more people. Which should significantly improve the overall damage we do in every lane. I don't want to put backseat, but exploding orcs can push orcs through a kill zone. How are they going to push orcs through a kill zone that's already made of explosions? Think about it. Right? I want you to really study this. Look at this zone. It's an explosive kill zone and they're barely getting through. So all I'm doing is I'm adding more mortar fire. Look at that. We almost beat them this time. You shouldn't have the machine guns rotating. Oh. I'm sorry. I just remembered some people don't know how this stream works. Because now I'm going to do it with them rotating. This is what I call anti-backseat protection. Now this is happening. All right, are you happy now, chat? Now I'm never going to have narrow firing machine guns ever again, just to prove that it's not that deep. I think I might need to adjust some of my fields of fire a little bit. Look at all those bullets being wasted. That's because of you, chat. I love that you're not just expanding them, but moving them to try to make it actually work. Well, yeah, I'm not just going to do something that is objectively bad. I'm going to try to make something that's bad work. The more people backseat, the worse I'm going to play the game. I'm going to infuriate everyone who ever watches this VOD. Yes. The music is really good in this game. Like, it has no right... The music in an indie defense game has no right to go this hard. Feels good, man. Using those spread fire turrets. We don't need no concentrated fire. Hey! Killer! Leave those orcs alone! I guess I could brute force this by upgrading my turrets. Let's get more shots per second. More damage. Great. And then in the meantime, we'll get more mortar damage because that'll thin the herd. We don't need no crowd control. If you put enough bullets downrange, you don't need killing fields. The trickle getting through. Me, when my prostate is enlarged. God, my minigun damage went down so much. Dude, we are actually so close to brute forcing this. Get destroyed, chat. Wilco, what is this? What did Wilco say? Hi, Dinmaker, how's it going? Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning. He knows he stands no chance. Lost gerbil. Who was he messaging? Need to move the center mortar closer to its target. I don't even know which mortar you're talking about, to be honest with you. We're on pure DACA mode here. Hey, Fargaman. Dinmaker, when are you streaming? Oh, you just finished. Did you raid me? I didn't notice. Oh, you raided me. Oh, thank you. I need to update the way my chat displays for me so I don't miss that kind of thing. No. I mean, it's kind of working. Yeah, that's because I think people have really narrow views about what kind of strategies can work in these games, when in reality, there's actually quite a wide variety of things that can work. And if you have, like, different setups work differently. You don't need flamethrowers to beat the game. Didn't you get an extra Tesla tower? I did, and I keep forgetting to place it. That's on me. Very close, very close. Sir, we're not utilizing all the turrets. Well, fucking unconstruct half the turrets now. Johnson commented on my strategy. It's mainly this bottom area that we are having trouble with ever since the turret arc gate. But oh? But oh? And you told me I needed to make my turrets point in more narrow angles? Once again, chat is proved wrong. Wrong. Get destroyed, chat. Tesla difference? Oh, the Tesla made a difference. So, I think we should probably get some eco clicks. The bonus resources here will help a lot when farming. Oh, I need to have 20k to unlock this. So, oh, hello. Oh, this looks fun. I bet. We can do something really nutty here. Grenade launcher. Mortar. Get it closer to the edge. Get the grenade launcher close to the edge. These are like some tasty choke points on these edges here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is perfect. So that's choke point, then to here. Bullet wall. Create another bullet wall. And then my hope is that we'll have a dense formation out here. Too far. Too far. Too far. A dense formation we can drop mortar bombs into. With a lot of Teslas on the back line. To catch the stragglers. Here we go. I wish I could almost slow down time. The choke points are working quite well. We're blasting them back and forward and stuff. We're thinning them out here with the crossfire. I think I might aim my mortars more here. This mortar saturation is crazy good. Some of them are going to make it through. There's 25,000 of them. Our Teslas were good in the back line. Oh, me too! Wait, I have a missile. I haven't been firing. I could have been thinning the herd. Like such a missed opportunity. Okay. So I feel like I learned a lot about how this level works. So I'm going to move you up to here and aim this. Oh, I want to get it really clean. Right there. I'll do the same thing more or less. Right here. Then I'm actually going to do this because these are really good chokes back here. Because there's a limit, like you got to think about like the flow rate. There's a limited, like we actually don't care about trying to block this. We just want to get a little bit of damage in. These thinner chokes are more important. So we want to try to get big fire on the thin chokes. Like actually it would be really good maybe to concentrate fire in this section right here with my mortars. But yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty just watching, like look at these mortars just murking. Dozens. Dude, mortars are so good at controlling chokes. They do kind of act like a fluid, which is kind of cool. My sick mind is triggering at the non-symmetry of the turrets at the center. That's fair. Some of them are getting through, but we are holding off the majority. I think if we upgraded our Tesla a little bit, we would get quite a bit further. We killed 23k. Okay, so 23k is the bit to beat. So I think the thing to upgrade here is going to be our Tesla coils. So let me see what we got here. More towers. Okay, faster fire rate would definitely help. Damage would help. Let's go with damage and range. Extra jumps is good. Extra jumps is great. Range isn't as important. Extra money would help. Silver orcs would be really good to pick up, and adding more chance to them, so we should end up with more. So what did we kill? We killed like 23,000? Was that it? So now we're going to try to, we want to see how far we get. Mainly all we upgraded was our eco and the silver orcs and the Tesla. That's it. There's probably some better places I could put machine guns. I think in terms of wasting bullets, very few of our bullets are wasted. Maybe the bullets in the X are wasted. But I also think that that's a really good choke point that we want to just constantly push back to thin the herd. Like, we're already on 15k kills. I'm actually going to move my mouse over here towards the center because we can get really big chunky hits here. Yeah, the mortars are doing work, dude. 200k damage on the mortars so far. Surprisingly, we've almost hit 23k pop, 23k kills, and no orcs have made it through. And this is where we lost last time. So this is actually quite an impressive improvement. Now, I do think that we will die, but we made it a lot further. Which I am impressed by. Plus, we should end up with like a really good income. Let's do that again. Mostly just so that we have more money when because I like going to the shop with a lot of money. It feels really satisfying. I do think it would be nice if we could unlock more mortar towers. I think a mortar hitting right here, a mortar hitting right here would be good. Like if we could really thin these. You could angle the machine guns to shoot in the mid, to shoot diagonally rather than straight. Do you mean like shooting this way? Because all of my machine guns are shooting diagonally, so I don't know what you mean. Mid, top, and bottom. Yeah, purple orcs are orcs that have been slowed. Right, 21k. Teslas are starting to pick up. The mortars are doing work. This is where we start getting overwhelmed. So you mean these two up here. Let's get some upgrades first. Tesla coil damage. See, what can we do on the mortar side of things? We could get another mortar tower. It's expensive. Actually, I think mortar damage here really thins out the enemy herd. So I'm gonna go for mortar damage. And then AoE on the mortar explosion. I think this is going to really change the shape of the battlefield for us. So like if we go in here now, I reckon we're going to see faster clearing of the enemies, less orcs getting through, meaning less pressure on our backline. But like these mortars are insane at dense formations. And this is what drove me mad. Whenever I was watching other people play this game on YouTube, they all went flamethrower and nobody went mortar. And it's like the best tower in a game about things. Did nobody play Creeper World? This always drove me crazy. Whenever I watched Idle Cub or anyone else playing this game, they all went flame towers. Nobody ever went to the mortar, the godlike AoE tower, and they would use it all wrong. So I'm here to prove them that the mortar tower is the best tower. God, look at those explosions. They're just... God, that is so tasty. Look at these mortar hits, dude. Good dunk, good dunk, good dunk, good dunk, good dunk. 300k. Not even breaking a sweat on the mortars. A lot more messy and eatable with mortar. I'm sorry. Why would you want to keep your orcs intact? I want to blow them all over the place with explosives. The messier the fight, the better. Chaos is my ally. Phrasing? Listen. It's kind of like a weird blood eagle shape that I made here. Beautiful. What about flame and mortar? No. Flame clan does not get along with mortar clan. I think I'm interested in this mortar shell shrapnel or the nuke. See, okay, so that's the flamethrower. We're not unlocking that. I'm interested in unlocking the cannon. That sounds like fun, but I guess in theory, yeah, let's get the cannon. Cannon sounds like fun. What's this? Orbital cryo beam? Boring. Orbital cry me river beam. Ooh, damage to slowed orcs is crazy. I'm gonna go for that. I definitely want to lean more into grenade towers, actually. So, crazy amounts of grenade tower upgrades. Oh. So enemies are going to come in here, create a big old dollop. Well, what we really want here then is to blast them away from this entrance with a machine gun pointing straight down to push them back. I think this is what we'll do. And this level has a solution. Would be nice to get Pierce on the MGs. I have so much Pierce on these machine guns. Right, we've got our mortars. I'll add a cannon here to push this one back. I'll add infinite Daka here. Tesla coils at the ready. Tesla coil online. Then we'll just do this for funsies. Because I don't know where else to put these at the moment. I need to figure out where, like, the holes in my build are. This is like the... Right, so we're going to try to use mortars to blast people away from the entrances. Mini guns to push people back down the thingies. And then I'd also like to use grenade launchers firing here with the idea of like providing slow and light DPS. Will this work? I don't know. We'll have to ask the Will It Blend people. Let's find out. All right, I'm seeing flaws already. I'm seeing good things too. Okay. It might be better just to have all my mortars firing into this triangle to thin them out as much as possible. Yeah, I think the mortars at the entrances aren't working quite as good. So let me try something here. I've got an idea. We'll put you right here. Your job is to clear stuff that's as close as possible, okay? Like that. Grenade launcher. I want you to shoot grenades into this hole. This mortar, we're going to bring it over here. This mortar, we're going to bring it over about here. Let me take this and this. Let me take this, 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 and this. Nope, come on. Come on, play nice. I've got an idea. We use machine guns to push back these ones. The sort of further, these ones. But if we play correctly, they won't have many people going through them, because if we thin the herd down here enough, it won't be a problem. Then we'll have grenades being tossed into the side, the less guarded tunnels, because they'll slow them, meaning they have less time to react. And then I'll just have like some grenades being fired in, because they do count as AoE damage, I guess. All right, let's see how this works. I do like the Tesla backline, so we just want to try to make sure that nobody makes it through these, or at least not many, and they all kind of mush towards this angle, where they will get absolutely blasted by the mortar shred. Lots of people are making it through. I need to analyze this a little bit more carefully. Let me have a look here. So you're actually holding them back pretty well. You're not holding them back pretty well. Maybe the mortars blasting them actually was helping to divert them down into this section. And now that we're not blasting them there, they're not making it. Alright, let's get some upgrades. I think I would like a... I think minigun upgrades are going to be important here. So let me grab damage. There's no more penetration. We have all the penetration we can get. So we just need pure DACA and damage. With regards to the cannons, I'll get them. Let's jump in. So we are on 4.2. We can start doing some eco stuff. So I actually think this strat here was incredibly important, because what it meant was the AI, the orcs were being blasted away from this entrance. And so surprisingly, this matters quite a lot for them to be here, more because it blasts them down further down the line. So we need to stall, we basically need to stall these choke points exactly. And then we need to bomb the hell out of this area. We'll add some grenades to these tunnels. Let's just go for saturation fire in this general area, see what happens. So I think this blasts them away from this, forcing them further down the line where the density gets thicker. Now, I don't think wide mortar is good. I'm just kind of interested. Yeah, I think I want to have a mortar popping right here. Okay, we're learning. So let me get this mortar. I'll move right there. Dense. 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 Well, you know what? Maybe we go back to the way we were doing it. I'm going to add a cannon here, shooting down this lane. And I'll add a cannon here, shooting down this lane. Here comes the smoke grenades. Let's see if it works. They seem to be pushing here. They're getting pushed back. Saturation fire works when the mortars have the attack speed. We have all the upgrades we can get for the mortars, basically. Do you not see their fire rate? 1, 2, 3. They're like firing pretty quick. I'm going to play again until I have 10k because I don't know if... I think this is just a progression wall for us here. That we need more money to finish to do this one. We just don't have enough stuff. No cannons? So like the big problem here is now that we're not able to push this back, and that's like a mortar problem. So what I would like, yeah, this is what I wanted. I want the extra money at the end of battles so we can just farm. So I'll probably save up 10, around about 10k. I think I had 8k there. I'm going to save up 10k. I'm just trying to farm money really at this point. The center might want one of those more lightning things. You just need more bullets. I definitely need more bullets. Oh, and I should be shooting my thingy as well. Play again. Yeah, we make 3.5k even from a failed battle. I think we need more mortar towers, actually. And I actually think, this is going to seem weird, but we did better when we did this. We had the mortar towers clearing the entrances, because this basically creates a low... Like, if we're thinking about fluid dynamics, this creates a low pressure zone. Like, restricts the flow through the entrance, if you know what I mean. Which means less are getting through to the Teslas. You'd see now they're only getting through here. So if I had another mortar tower, and I know I can buy a mortar tower for about 8k, I actually think we could beat this level. So +1 mortar tower, we jump in, we place a new like 8 mortar tower here. This is all we need. Like mission accomplished. We've done it. I think this was the missing link. when you backseat, you get your sack beat. I've never heard that before, but I really like it. It's a good phrase. They're good phrases, Bront. They've got like some really dense formations here that we'll fire our missiles into. But like, yeah, like there's a trickle of orcs getting through, but like effectively firing mortars in here just wrecks them. Explosives, more explosives fixes everything. I agree. There's still a trickle getting through, which a little bit of DPS increases across the board could really help us out. I'll keep going. I'm not here to yuck your yum. I'm here to yuck your dim sum. What? Damn, son. I do like seeing the explosive orcs. I think the explosive orcs actually do as a significant amount of work. Like, I think they're underappreciated as a gameplay mechanic. Because it just means a percentage of the orcs that you kill do damage in an AoE when they die. It's like you're getting free mortar shells that like occupy the density of the orc formation. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, really. All right, we're killing 15k. They're still kind of pumping through some of these lower areas. I'm kind of interested in farming, so let me grab this ability. So we have all the passive gain. I'll go for the extra silver orc value and spawn chance seems like it would be good. So I'm interested in just making money right now. We're just farming. We're chilling. It's an incremental game. I think that's important to remember. So like farming is always good. A nuke there will be amazing. Someday. It probably would be good if I moved this guy down here. One more Tesla mid and you got it. I think we need a little bit more than that. I think I have to do like two more farming rounds. We're getting 6k per run. So 18k gemmy doodles will take us, I think, to a pretty good place. Dude, they are getting absolutely blown the hell out by my mortars. Insane damage. One more. This game really needs a speed button. Cannons would work too if upgraded. It requires a lot of investment. I'm kind of trying to focus on like investing into the things that I already have. You can upgrade the flamer to debuff enemies. I'm actually, because every time I watched people play this game, they would always unlock the flamer first and then use the mortar wrong. I have decided that I'm going to go for, I'm going to focus almost all my effort on using the mortars right, and I'm never going to unlock the flamethrower. If upgrading weapons will get you the next level, that will get you more credits than a lot of those farming upgrades, in my opinion. Yeah, probably, but also at the same time, we are just kind of chilling. Plus, it's nice to get them out of the way, that you have your baseline farming bonuses locked in. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting more silver orcs. I think my machine gun tower guns upgrades have gotten quite expensive. So I think I'll skip over upgrading them. These are getting pretty expensive. I'll grab that. I think it would be good to focus in on the explosive orc bit. Let's play again. You don't know what's up at the top with the water leak in there compared to the bottom? I'm not entirely sure what's causing that either. It's probably just like fluctuations in the orcinium field. It might be because I'm using my support missile thing. I'll aim it at the bottom this time to see if that is causing something. What are you doing this weekend, Study? Is that like a new name for me? Hey, Studies! The WA field is fluctuating. True. In the demo, flamers seemed the best to use, but I got a lot of work done with the lasers. Yeah, that's fair enough. I disliked how everyone who played like it on YouTube went for the flamers, so I'm like, I just don't want to buy the flamers. I want to use other things. Yeah, they're leaking through here. We just don't quite have enough DPS. Let's see what we can go for. Well, you know, it might be good to just pump up our missiles a bit. We did go for shrapnel, so let me get some basic upgrades. It's probably not going to change us from winning to losing, but it will be more satisfying to missile down nerds. Because effectively now my mouse pointer is like a mortar that I can transport wherever I need it. The fun thing for me is these games watching wildly different tactic works at complete levels. Because it wasn't something I thought of doesn't make it wrong. No, I 100% agree. For me, I like it when people try different things. And so it kind of annoyed me when people were all doing the exact same thing on the streams, on the videos. MG at the top hits the wall during its spray. I don't know which one you're talking about. Because it looks like all of my MGs are spraying out cleanly. I'm like looking at them all. Do you need the 2 Tesla towers at the bottom? Probably not. Probably just one is fine. But, not changing it now. Let's go all in on the missile. Let's have some fun. It's my only way to directly affect the battlefield, so I feel like it should be as good as it can be. You know what I mean? That was another thing that always like drove me crazy when I was watching other people play. And again, I want to be clear, I'm not saying that they were playing wrong. Third one from the top. This one? It doesn't ever seem to hit the wall for me. I'm looking at it. Yeah, look at that, 60k damage on the missile. dying. Oh man, this missile can actually do crazy damage. Let's get some more shrapnel damage. Ooh, shrapnel penetration. Would it help putting the gas grenades out further rather than into the corridor? You know, you tell you what, I'll actually try that. So right now I have them just firing into the corridor. But let me fire them through the corridors. How's that sound? At least then, some of the grenades will make it out into the wider world. Doing big AoE, that's probably better. If I'm really thinking about... I'm not really thinking about these as like towers that really do anything though. Half the bullets for a fraction of a second. I don't think they are, but I mean, there you go. I think my firing lines look good. All right, let's try this. I'll try firing the grenades out into the wide open. Oh, that might actually work really well. Because now we've got like... Oh! I need to be thinking about the grenade launcher more like a mortar and not like a choke holder. Okay, I want to fire it into big packs of enemies and spread slow and damage bonus around. Okay. See, my thought was, if I have them in the choke points, it'll increase the amount of damage the guys take as they're going through it. Good shout. Good shout on the grenade launcher. That was actually a good tip. And it didn't feel like you were backseating. Wait, why is this guy purple? He was all purple and shiny. Still a few making it through. But the grenade launcher really doesn't do a lot of damage. That's one thing that maybe we could work on. Like, it's really good at utility, but I think maybe we could pump a lot of into the grenade launcher. The ranges aren't actually accurate. You can actually shoot further than it shows. It goes wider than it should. Well, that's a game problem, not a me problem. Like, my mouse pointer skill is doing half the... Well, 2/3 of the damage of my mortars and my machine guns. Like, we actually made it to the end of the stream, the stream of orcs here. Come on, thin it. Thin it. Don't let them through. 10k. I think explosive orcs here would go really hard. I think radius on explosive orcs goes hard, as does damage. We'll get a little bit of health. And then we'll go in. Let's go. I think this should be the difference maker. The explosive orcs doing a lot more. That's very apparent of the band tower. Backseat the way enough for that exit. Present your communication matters. Yeah, it's kind of true. What's the game called? The game is called Sir, We Have an Orc Problem, or as I call it, SWOT. So I'm going to try to use my pointer to kill people who slip through. But yeah, the explosive orcs are actually, now look at that, they're actually carrying a lot of damage for us. Radius and damage has done work. Have you played Orcs Must Die? I love the Orcs Must Die games. I think they're super, super fun. I love defense games in general. Like, they're my... Defense games are one of my favorite genres of games. I love defense games. They don't have to be tower defense games. Just defending in general is a lot of fun. It's Swahop. Yes. Hey, no, 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 no. No getting through. I think the exploding orcs have provided enough supplementary DPS that it's taken a lot of pressure off my other towers, which means I think it has thinned out the enemy to the point where we might actually just be able to make it. Hey Potato. Am I missing something by the bottom Tesla? I just don't think that this makes a huge difference. Like, it's just here to catch things. I don't think it makes a huge difference to the outcome of the battle, so that's why I haven't moved it. Because, like, we survived. Okay, we got a bunch of money. It would be nice to upgrade cannons. We do have a couple of levels that we could go back and get cubes on. So let me go back here and get a cube. I was trolling people in chat because they kept asking me to do certain things. Let me go ahead and I'm going to control right click, shift right click. There we go. Okay, we got rid of all of our machine guns. Let's get rid of our Teslas. Let's start this from scratch. Well, I think we know what we need here, which is grenade launcher, mortar, grenade launcher, mortar, and then a mortar. Like, the combination of this pretty much killed everything here. I'm gonna put a duopoly of Teslas here. A duopoly of Teslas here. I might even add another Tesla right there. And then another one right here. So this gives us our, like, backline. This thins the herd. We know there's going to be a big density of enemies right here. So I'm going to put a mortar right there to hit that density. I'm going to put a mortar shooting right here too, because we know there's a little bit of density there. We know there's a big density here. We know there's a density in this choke point right there. Let me go ahead and move you a little closer. That's a good choke. We probably don't even need much more than this, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna fire grenades down this range randomly. We probably don't even need our machine guns and things. Let's find out. Yeah, mortars are crazy, dude. No, we almost perfected it without machine guns. Wait. See, there's a... Look at the middle corridor, the grenades are going everywhere. Yeah, it's great. So what is this you guys are talking about? Grenades? That's what we want. The grenades are there to slow. They're there to do attrition. Very minor damage. Not much else. Ah, Teslas have an upgrade that make the orcs turn around. Ah. Focus my energy here. No! Alright, I'm just gonna use machine guns. I'm gonna stop being lazy. How big is the current slow? Not a lot. But I figure a little bit helps. Okay. This time I will actually use the turrets that I have to do the job that I need them to do. I'm going to be really lazy about it, though. Maximum angle. That was my name in college. The music is absolutely cat jam. I 100% agree. I haven't gotten tired of it yet. I will say though, we've been streaming for 5 hours and my voice is starting to get tired. So I might try to pick up the progress. Pick up the progress. Pick it up, pick up the progress. We're pogging in the progress with the prog rock. You don't know what it's like to sing prog rock. You got me hooked on Rogue Command. I finished 2 runs since yesterday. Nice! Rogue Command is a really fun game. I have a lot of criticisms of the game. There's like an orc somewhere. Okay. All orcs killed. We get our upgrade. I'm interested in the airstrike. Can only be used once a battle. What do we got? Call down orbital cryo beam. Shocked enemies will run in the wrong direction. That's actually great. Mortar shells explosions shoot out shrapnel. I like the shrapnel. That sounds like fun to play with. Let's go for mortar shrapnel. Okay, we still need to get the cube in here. I think I will advance to the next level. 31 damage. Pretty important. So we need to do 31 to 250 damage. My mortars don't do that much right now. So I'll pump them up a smidge. This will let them do the base amount of damage required to kill the weakest orc on this map. Okay. Then shrapnel won't do much for us right now. So it might be good for us to get more silver orc to farm. We get silver orc, silver orc, silver orc. So we'll get a lot more money out of that. Then from the grenade side of things, it would be nice to get more grenades in a volley. So I'll go full grenade volley. I would also like grenades to actually do damage. It's about time that they did. Okay, this is chaotic as hell. I think sometimes it helps to work backwards in these situations. So I'll do a triple Tesla tip on each one of these. The TTT. The triple Tesla tip. So I'm expecting they flow in through here, they split up. Mortar there. Mortar there. Mortars work really good on chokes. Like a mortar right here is crazy work. A mortar here is pretty good. Mortar here is pretty good. Okay. I'll have a a grenade launcher bouncing grenades from here. I'll have a grenade launcher bouncing grenades from here. I'll have one bouncing grenades around here. Let's bounce grenades here too. Bounce grenades here. We'll bounce them around about here. Yeah, asymmetrical map. I do like an occasional asym map. I reckon this is going to be an important choke, as will here. And here. Then from a machine gun point of view, I think what we want to do is create machine gun walls. And to me, a machine gun wall is just when two machine guns shoot at each other to thin a herd. Like they just trim it down a little. So if they're flowing in through here, they'll want to curve around this corner, and then they'll crash into here. Some will overflow. Similarly, they'll come in here, they'll crash around this corner. So this should be a good spot. Then and they'll go. I haven't actually seen this map yet, so I'm not sure where stuff should go. So I'm just kind of placing semi-randomly at this point. Let's see where the battle starts. Wouldn't you want the MG walls after the mortars? I don't think it makes like a huge difference. On the first run, because we're really just trying to learn, oh wow, this is a dense formation. Okay, this changes how I might want to do things. This level of density and health. I see big pressure building up here. Okay, they did not flow it all the way that I was expecting. But I've learned a lot, especially how quickly pressure builds up in this system. So I think what we actually want to do is, I'm going to get rid of those. Control right click, control right click. I've got a new plan. Mortar here. There was like a big pressure buildup right here. There was a big pressure buildup here. There was big pressure here, 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 and I think here had like a relief valve actually. Okay, so I'm going to do it without the guns, but I will add the grenades. I think the mortars will do a lot of work over here. Trying to control the fluid dynamics of these guys. All right, nice. They flow through here. A machine gun kill zone right here would be good. So I think that's what we'll get to work on. This also meets here. So this spot right there. One, two, three, four. Thinning. Then they came like this, I think, which is like one. I'll narrow the beams when I have a better idea of where the orcs actually run. I'll move the cannon over. Although I don't think the cannon does a huge amount right now. The game begs people to backseat. So true. Such a brave thing to say. I'll just fire this straight through there. Alright, beautiful. Isn't the cannon a pen weapon? It is, but I haven't upgraded it at all, so like it barely does anything. If you look at the cannon in the top right, it's done 100 damage, and it's pointing straight into the densest crowd of the enemies. Oh shoot! I completely missed this because I was. These are pointing the wrong direction. They're in the right location, kind of. I remember the roughly right area, but I positioned them wrongly because I wasn't actually sure where to put them. But this is good, because now I know that I can move these. Create a machine gun crossfire zone here. Should look roughly something like this. I think the center of the swarm goes through like this point here. So this is like good enough, I think. I'll just stick a bunch of machine gun turrets here. They're probably bad, but I don't care at the moment about making them super optimal. I'm just trying to get damage on the field. And figure out where my best shots are going to be. Okay, I think the mortar section at the front is really thinning out the weak ones. Then this machine gun section here is doing a good job as well. This machine gun section is way better positioned. This spray and pray section here looks like a sparkler. Dude, that is like an insane level of density through here. We did kill 38,000, not bad. Right, we got some money for upgrades. Explosive orcs would probably do a lot here. Like, that's going to do a lot. What did we kill? 40,000? Is that what we killed? And now we've got, like, massively upgraded explosive orcs. We'll go with basically the same strat. Just so we can observe how... Because, like, the explosive orcs should make a big difference. Keep my mouse over here because the formation is so dense. That, like, we just get, like, an insane amount of DPS. And then when they start getting closer to my exit, I'll move my mouse over. Alright, some orcs are starting to make it a little bit further. 400k damage. It's basically as good as the mortars, really. Especially because you can get chain reactions through the crowd. Big. I'm going to start firing here now to help my final few shooters. No, they're making it through. There's definitely a better way to utilize these machine gun towers. I just really don't think that we have the stat power right now to brute force our way through these guys, so I'm going to go look for more upgrades. I can't get an explosive orc chance. Grenade slow duration. We could lean into the grenade. The mortar shrapnel could make a difference. I think maybe the cannons. It's very dense crowd, so maybe the cannons could help a lot here. Penetration, damage, shots per second, damage. Let's get more cannon towers, more penetration, more cannon towers, shots per second, penetration. Okay, so yeah, it looks like this is a really good crowd pen weapon. So let's go ahead and focus on upgrading the cannon. Yeah, let's get some damage on this thing. So I think there was a choke point like here or something. I'm going to add another cannon here. I'm going to experiment with a cannon slicing through the crowd right there. Because I want to see how... Yeah, look at that. That's kind of cool. I definitely need to upgrade my cannon right now. I think I'm just not... I'm failing a stat check. Why not focus everything in one place? You want to thin the herd, basically. You can't create a wall that the enemy can't... It's very difficult to create a wall of fire that the enemy can't get through. It's quite a difficult challenge, actually. Yeah, see this cannon, right? Like, it just doesn't have the sauce to punch through the crowd yet. But they are starting to do, like, tens of thousands of damage, which is starting to be respectable. This is starting to get messy, so I need to provide fire support. This is really messy, so this needs fire support. Yeah, part of the problem is this choke point here, which leads to this spilling. I think the density of these areas calls for maybe more mortar upgrades. We did kill 56,000 there. We've got 18k. So we could go for more mortar towers. That's not a bad way to go about things. You can't put the level can't sort of, even if you don't have a single tower at the start, they tend to clog up and only slowly leak to the end. Mortar shrapnel pen. Mortar shrapnel damage and count. So this will provide a significant amount of extra AoE damage on our mortars. Let's try to add more pressure here. I don't think this cannon is well placed here. So there's like, in this game, there's like, in the theory of how I understand to play this game, there's two types of towers, right? There's towers that are good at shooting at dense packs of enemies, and there's towers that are good at shooting at loose packs of enemies. And so it's important for positioning to put them in the right places. So like an MG is kind of a loose pack tower, whereas the cannon is good at medium density. So like mortars are good at high density, so it's good in these kind of like big open areas where a lot of enemies will congregate, where they'll choke point up. We should see the mortars start to crack out a lot more damage. So the shrapnel should help with thinning the enemy lines. Let me see. I suppose there is some merit to the idea of concentrating all of your damage at the end of the level, because like the pressure will build up on the left side and then slowly dissipate to the right, so technically it is more effective. But I think it's more fun to like play the game this way. I don't know. I find it really satisfying to watch these explosions hitting and like knowing that it's stemming the flow, the tide of the enemy. Ooh, there's a really good choke point right here. I think I'll just keep my mouse on that. No, I need to stop this from getting out of hand. Now it's getting out of hand here. So what was the thing? Yeah, the cannon is starting to pick up in damage. The orc explosion is doing work. The mortar is doing a lot more work now, so there's reducing the pressure on the rest of the map, but we still quite aren't holding. That's okay. I am going to see if I can get more mortar upgrades. Doing 2 million damage. We got to 75,000 kills that time, which is huge. So let's see. I think another shrapnel damage, another shrapnel. Let's get another mortar. And I need to save up how much for another mortar? 35k. I'm going to save up for a mortar. I think we talked about this spot right here eventually having really good density for killing. But I love the chain fire of like, if you can kill a few of these explosive orcs, they just chain explode together in highly dense areas, which is super cool. No flamethrowers yet? That should be your next tower. That's a really interesting comment that you've just made. Who wants to tell them? This is a flamethrower-less run, my boy. We don't need no flamethrower. Hey, orcs, leave my base alone. Partially the reason I didn't unlock the flamethrower is it's because what everyone unlocks first, and then they never used any of the other towers to their effectiveness. But like, we're getting so much mortar value. This is honestly, this run is the mortar redemption run, because I've watched so many people just like the mortar not being very good on the early levels, and then they dismiss it and never pick it up, and then they would be sitting here on this level with like flamethrowers, and I would be like looking, and I'm like, bro, you have these like really densely packed formations of orcs, like maybe it's time to drop a mortar in there. As I'm watching them play on YouTube, and I would get so mad watching them not use the power. Lasers are infinite pierce, so it'd be really good here. Every time you give me a tip, it makes me want to use that tower less. They're probably not much better. It was pretty similar run. I'm going to play again. I'm going to move this. Maybe we just, if we go for like more density smashing. In theory, I guess if we bomb here, we're kind of choking a valve if we're thinking about the fluid dynamics of this. So maybe we want to choke the valves. And like right here, here's like good choke too. And this is like a good choke. And it gets kind of narrow right here, so this is where like it might be good to concentrate fire. And then what if I'm going to rearrange things a little bit, and maybe we'll get a better result. We'll see. Okay, let's see if this makes a difference. I'm focusing on narrower chokes. I've never played through the game before, no. I've watched a couple of people play it on YouTube, and I just got annoyed at their overuse of flame towers and underutilization of the humble mortar tower. Oh, this actually already feels kind of like we're cooking. Maybe focusing fire into tighter chokes is quite powerful. It definitely feels like whatever's getting through is a lot thinner. So yeah, I suppose if we are thinking about like a fluid dynamic flow, you want to try to choke the choky points. All right, density is starting to climb, which means more spillage is occurring. Density is very high. We've got some leak here. I'm going to fire into this choke to try and thin this stream. Basically pinching off this tube, this hose. It's kind of like how attacking an area is, right? You're lowering the pressure on this point, which means the pressure won't overflow here. Thinking about it that way helps a lot, actually. If you think about it in like a fluid dynamic kind of way. No mortar and no flame turret next? Nah. I feel like we got a similar distance, so that to me says that like our strategy is relatively sound, and what we need is raw stats. So grenade damage, grenade explosion radius, grenade explosion damage will help. I think since we fire so many grenades, this is going to help. Grenade slow. I'm going to focus on upgrading my grenades. I'll do 2 more runs. And hopefully my grenades will start doing like good work. Like they're already doing several thousand damage, which is fantastic. Did anyone ever ask why the orcs are invading? People have asked that question during the course of the stream, and we don't really have a good answer. Okay, there's a lot of pressure coming through here, so let me thin this a little. I think the grenades have added a significant amount of damage here. Like on par with my left click. Weren't you saving for 1 more mortar? I was, but then I decided that I think upgrading a bunch of grenades would actually help more than getting a mortar. I didn't articulate that thought process though, so it was invisible to you. Top left turret is ineffective. This one? Yeah, probably. Or wait, which one are you talking about? Oh, I don't like this pressure coming in through here. I need to thin this. It's causing overflow, that's not good. But now pressure is building up over here, so I need to thin this out a little bit. And now it's coming back here. Oh god! Yeah, it's because everyone behind them is pushing. It's like, it's really simple. That's why they're attacking. That's why they're coming. Oh my god, do you see what's going on over here? We need to thin this. The top is so effed. There's a lot of explosive orcs in here, so if I spread out some damage, we could cause some chain reactions, like crazy chain reactions here. Oh, we're so... Okay. Oh, we actually got to the end of the wave! Now that was big. We actually got to the end of the orc wave. So the grenades helped so much, in my opinion. So I think let's get more grenade damage. Let's get an extra grenade. Let's get some corrosive damage with the grenades. And that should step us forward a little bit. I also think my micromanagement of where the pressure was building helped a little bit. But I actually think it might be better not to thin the wave early and let them build up in that like big, dense way, so you can get the chain reaction on the explosions. Didn't place your new launcher? Oh, whoops. Rip. Now he never will? True. I'm just trying to keep it like a mental visual eye on where the pressure is building and where I can alleviate pressure in the system. This is looking like it's getting pretty hectic. There's also quite a bit of pressure here. This needs to be alleviated because it's getting very dense. This is starting to get crazy again, so I think maybe if I aim in here, I can get like a lot of efficiency. But now the pressure is building up here, so I need to cut that off a little bit, and then it's getting in over here too. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for like clusters of explosives, because if I can tap a cluster of explosives, that's like very valuable. Like there's a cluster here, there's a cluster there. There's a big cluster up here. It can cause serious chain reactions. I need to cut this valve off. Ooh, this is getting bad. Cut this off. Now I need to get back over here. But then I need to get back over here. Okay, okay. I think as long as I focus on trying to stem the flow in the areas where I don't have good coverage and DPS, I think we can do something here. I'm going to start trying to push them back away from the entrance with my mouse click. We're down to the last few thousand. This is huge. We're down to the last 2,000. I don't think they can kill us now. Dude, look at this. Killing field of orcs. Oh, that made like the shape of a dude. It's like a little man shape. Any dudes in this house? Right, one more orc done. We got the red orb. Now chat. Is it time, at long last, for us to unlock the flamethrower? Chat. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Type a 1 in chat if you think we should buy the flamethrower. Type a 2 in chat if you think we should buy not the flamethrower. All right, chat. We're back. We were never going to go for the flamethrower. I misled you. So laser towers have infinite penetration? And they bounce around. Okay, I think we need to get their DPS up. Let's play around with the laser tower. I think that's good. Alright, we should have relatively okay laser towers now. We could come back here and try to ace this mission. Laser towers aren't very good on this mission, it feels, but that's okay. What makes you choose streaming versus YouTube video for playing new games like this? If I already have a bunch of videos I'm planning to release, I'll sometimes go to a stream. Let's add a cannon here. And a cannon here. I'll add a laser there, and a laser there. I'll add a laser there, and a laser there. I'll add a laser there. Cool. I like the laser. I like the way they look. I don't expect us to really struggle with this mission because it's a few missions back. We're really just doing this for the cube. I do like seeing the grenade launcher holding its own in damage. Why did nobody say the lasers bounced? Oh, I knew the lasers bounced. Feels good, man. No! No! One goddamn orc made it through. Because I never upgraded my Teslas. Stupid, sexy Tesla towers. Whatever, we'll come back to that mission. Ooh, laser range. What's important to me? Nothing. Seeing my enemies driven before me. Alright, let's go to the new level. Ooh, it's a Plinko! It's a Plinko Pachinko! So, okay. There is going to be an absurd amount of enemies coming through either side, which means there is going to be a huge pressure right here. And they're going to want to come around this corner, but they're going to be so crammed. They'll spill. Let us activate Operation Laser Val. We don't get the benefits of the bounces, but we do get the benefit of the wall. And there's not really a good corridor for these lasers anyway. I think naturally a grenade launcher supporting each group of mortars makes sense. I think, right, if we think, right, there's going to be low pressure, and as they come in, the pressure is going to increase until here, when they're going to be going so fast through this area. Most of the enemies are going to be here. There's going to be a few out this way, so I think a Tesla here and here. We're going to think about our statistical flows. Tesla here and here. And then one here for fun, for symmetry. We want to shoot grenades sort of semi-randomly out into here to slow them down as they come around this corner to lower the pressure. We want to shoot grenades into the center here. And then we're going to want to shoot grenades just generally down towards this. I'll add another mortar, trying to cut them down as they come around the corner. I don't know if that's a good mortar, but it's where I put it. So I think machine gun's positioned like this, because 50%, 25%, yeah. Shooting back across like this is the way to go. I like the pachinko level. This is a cool level design. Plinko? And then just for fun, because these aren't very well upgraded, we're going to create a super zone where all the tips touch. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Good. Oh, we've already got a thick line forming here. Okay, that's interesting, actually. So thick lines forming here and here. Ooh. Ah, they're not falling straight down the center, so that actually changes the calculus of how I wanted to position these. And they're not distributing like a normal distribution. So hold on. So actually, because they're coming down straight here, it's effectively like two overlapping normal distributions. So this is actually the tip, which means this wants to be here. And this wants to shoot this way. And then this is a tip as well. So I want them to shoot like this, not the way that I had them originally. And I actually think a laser just beaming in here makes a lot more sense because there's a big dense line coming along here from what I remember. So there's no need to shoot across when we have like a big dense line that's slipping up this way. Kind of similar to these cannons. I think these mortars, it makes a lot of sense to actually concentrate our fire close to the edge here. Maybe spaced them out just enough to where we don't have too much in the way of overlap. Yeah, I think this actually makes a lot more sense. Here we need like some last ditch defense. Probably better to shoot just straight out into this dense formation, actually. Yeah, I think we've got a damage problem. We just don't do enough damage to these guys. Maybe we need to get more health too so we can score more kills. But right now the big thing is we need more damage. So let's get some upgrades. I might go back and farm a previous level for XP. Just gonna stick down a couple of these. There we go. So we should see a... I don't know if we'll get a perfect run here, but we should see a significant amount of money from this run, I think. Welcome back, Dinmaker. You have to farm this stage a bunch? Yeah. I think it's more efficient to farm this stage than it is to go to the pachinko level. Really, I think we're just hitting a stat wall where we don't have enough stats to make it through the challenge. I think if we can get our hands on the nuke, which we might be able to after this mission, it could maybe make a difference for us. So lasers are on par with my grenades. My machine guns have fallen behind significantly in their damage potential, but they are mostly a cleanup crew. They don't have the same sort of AoE potential that lasers and mortars have. I do think one of the ways that we could significantly improve our build is by improving our grenade launchers, because they provide slow utility and damage debuff utility, like making the enemies take more damage. Damage ramp, I guess. The machine guns are just seeing less enemies, that is true. But I think it really shows how we've transitioned away from the machine guns being like main killers to being cleanup crew. There's an orc somewhere and I can't see him. There he is. Okay, let's go for upgrades. I think I should go for the nuke here because this is going to allow me to upgrade my mortars, right? Oh no, maybe I should go for the extra bounces. No, I don't think the bounces are going to make a difference here. I'm going to go for the nuke. Nuke radius. Let's go for extra uses. Radius and damage. I'll get some health. And let's try out this level. Yeah. No, I forgot that the nuke itself has upgrades. I'm wondering if I take a slightly different approach with my machine guns. So we want to aim straight across and then up slightly. Straight across and then up slightly. Straight across and then up slightly. In fact, we can do slightly better positioning here. This is to try and catch a little bit of damage on that dense formation because we don't have the bounces to make anything really work here. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm going to drop a nuke pretty early here, I think. Oh man, that was satisfying. Yeah, I don't think there's just really good spots for the lasers here, unless I gave them a lot more range and they bounce back and forth here. I am kind of slicing through this area that I'd hoped to. I didn't check what my main damager there was. Let's go for more silver orcs. Let's try again. It does look like cat paws drawn by a 5-year-old. The cannons, probably good just to yeet up. I'm probably going to do a few runs here where I just level. I aim to level. Just going to shoot them into the crowd to try and get some DPS. We're talking a lot of orcs. Like, the orcs become a fluid dynamic simulation level of orcs. So my mortar's my big damager, my grenade's doing work, my nukes did a lot. Yeah, we're just getting stat checked, it feels. Let's go again. We're just going to farm the mission for money. I think optimizing here won't really change the outcome. But I think it is good for us to study where the orcs go. I think actually this spot right here where my mouse is, this is where the two lines of orcs converge. So I actually think that this will be a high density location, which means a lot of mortar fire concentrated there could be really strong. Half the grenades look like they missed. That's true. So let me just shift right click. Okay. So like the line of enemies comes along here because they're trying to get around this, and they come along up here. So they converge on this point. So what if I double mortared that spot? Maybe I don't want to overlap it, but I want to start from there. And do something like this. And fire the grenades into this section. How far would a machine gun reach across this thing? Probably not far enough, right? We could try to go for the machine gun wall. Same thing is here. There's this convergence point that's right there, roughly speaking. Maybe this makes more sense to do it this way. The orcs don't seem to come down the center anyway. I agree. So if we can create a bullet wall to catch stragglers, because they don't flow through this normal distribution thing the way that I thought they did at first. So if they come down in lines, you know what might be good? Is if we did this. And we have our lasers curve around the edge. I'll have one going across. We'll create a Tesla field. In terms of the cannons, I don't know what to do with the cannons. I think maybe firing grenades in this general direction, firing grenades over here. Wouldn't the lasers benefit from bouncing in the pachinko to get more hits? Yes, but there's just never that many enemies in the pachinko machine. So I'm trying to laser as many. I'm trying to hit many people with one laser rather than bounce the lasers to multiple hit a single person, if that makes sense. Pixel perfect placement. Okay, no, I need to shift these by some pixels. Hold on. So I feel like we've concentrated our fire. Let me just push these back. It's not working too bad. I definitely need to, I think one of the things I need to do is to massively upgrade my Tesla towers so that they do a lot better as catchers. So I'm going to run this simulation like 1 or 2 more times. Get up to like 50k-ish and try that again. I might also experiment with how I use my nukes. You have an idea for the lasers? What's your idea for the lasers? Is it to bounce them off this area up here to the top? I had thought about that. I think we're just getting DPS checked. And so part of the DPS check is going to be upgrading our machine guns. So I'll get some base damage for them. That'll make a big difference, as will shots per second. So that should let us farm slightly more efficiently. I could bounce the lasers off the pegs, and it's not an entirely terrible idea. Boom. There's something really satisfying about the nuke. But yeah, the machine guns now are doing a lot more heavy lifting. And they will continue to do so as I level them up. Definitely, if I improved my Tesla situation, I think we would do a lot better. Yeah, you can see kind of like the machine guns are doing their best, but they just don't have the DPS to cut them down. So I'll do another couple of sims. You can also place towers at the top strip of land, but this is a stat check. I didn't really think about that top strip. I mean, I was aware of it, but I didn't think about it. This is a check of like, do you have enough DPS on the field? Like, can you place your towers efficiently enough, and are your towers a high enough level? I reckon lasers being put on the side bridges on the outer side could work well just shooting into the blob. That could work. Alright, so I'm going to focus on upgrading my machine guns to get them to reach their potential. Oh, grenades, not mortars, I see. Grenades was the first thing I unlocked because I was curious about them. I heard grenades and I was like, oh, explosives. They don't do damage until you upgrade them significantly. Yeah, my Teslas, like, if you just look at the DPS of my Teslas, like, they're just not doing enough. So, once I have the machine gun wall able to hold back, you know, more of the orcs, then the sort of bottleneck for me is going to be the Teslas not killing the stragglers. But the big thing is we need this machine gun wall to be thicker and doing more. 15k. Go for more shots. Okay, we've maxed out the shots per second of our machine gun towers. Which means we have an incredibly dense wall of bullets. I do like seeing all the grenades just spamming around, providing AoE slow and a little bit of damage, but also the damage amp. Oh my god, I blew them through the wall. Did you see that? The nuke can blow people through walls, which is crazy. It almost feels like the Teslas may as well not be there. Like, from a DPS standpoint, they may as well not be, yes. So I'll need to significantly upgrade them. But, like, if you look at this run, the Teslas did 20k damage. Let's do another run where I use nukes, like, not in a crazy way, and we actually try to make distance. Like, they're doing about 10k already. But here's the thing, another 20k damage, so not bad, right? So let's say we go over to our Teslas. They should actually be relatively cheap to upgrade to some of our other towers. Like, our Teslas are doing 8 damage per shot, which is really not a lot. So let's ramp up their damage. And we'll give them another jump, okay? So we'll see where the Teslas stand now. They were doing about 20,000 damage in a run. I do think that my Teslas are relatively well positioned. Range increases would probably help. Few people have leaked. Right now, we've run out of nukes, so here comes the big swarms. Teslas are already up to 14k, 30k. 45k, 50k. Like we massively increased the damage. So I think leaning into the Teslas here will actually do a lot for us. Like here's like fire rate, big. They now fire a lot faster. I don't know if they'd be better. Laser damage is low. Yeah, I might try to experiment with laser damage here. I think the problem is that they're not firing into very dense formations. It could be good for me to have a laser here just shooting straight up effectively into this big dense formation. Or having lasers shooting along this line here. Right now I'm focused on optimizing my Tesla damage, and I think the way to optimize my Tesla damage is unfortunately just it's a stat ability. In terms of laser damage, like 60k on the Teslas. Okay. What's this? More Tesla coils. Extra range on them isn't bad. More damage. Oh, jumps will actually massively ramp up the damage, as will attack speed and a little bit of range. So we should see better Tesla performance here. Let's try the laser bounce strat that someone talked about, like this. What do you guys think? Do we try the laser bounce, or do we just make the wall thicker? We could just add more raw DPS to our DPS wall. I think it would be better if we were like... Potato last level, you can't just make a wall. Well, the game didn't give you a single choke point like they did on this level. No, I think I should have the lasers firing down into this clump, like here-ish. So from north of the fourth laser pointing down, or from the fourth mortar, sorry. Because the laser DPS is like 20k right now, which is very, very low. I think we just need to get more damage on the field. I think the machine gun wall makes sense. Teslas are see, the Teslas can't quite hold back this. Now, if they had the thing that made enemies turn around, maybe this would be different. More Tesla coils would help. I think I would rather get more damage from my Teslas first. So I'll prioritize damage. Then I'm going to do this. I have an idea. So I think straight up from this, pointing this way. Straight up from this. We do the same thing here, pointing this way. Straight up from this, pointing this way. I think actually we get. No, I think we go for the laser wall like this. We'll do something very similar. Because I don't feel like we benefit much from taking advantage of the bounce of this laser in this situation. I think what we want to do is we want to just pierce through as many enemies as possible. That feels like the right way to do it. Alright, let's try this. We'll see if laser DPS is better. Already hitting walls on tech upgrades? Yeah, we're definitely hitting walls on tech upgrades. We could farm for some new tech upgrades for sure. I mean, laser damage is way higher now. It's actually significant to our DPS. So I think just getting the lasers active, I think machine guns work well as a wall, but lasers, because of their ability to hit AoE, lasers are like mortars. They have uncapped AoE potential, so you want them firing into dense crowds. They're not good for making walls. Machine guns are good for making walls because they have a maximum amount of DPS that they can crank out. Also, their ability to hit the explosive orcs, that's true. That allows them to trigger that for us. Yeah, my lasers performed a lot better there. I think we actually did a lot better there. So... what do we want to go for next in terms of upgrades? I could improve the nuke. I don't think I will. Let me grab the emergency supply. And improve the Tesla coil confusion ray. Yeah, Tesla damage is starting to be relevant. Yeah, the nuke can push orc through walls. We learned this, and it is not good. Combo grenades, MGs, and Teslas. I have them comboing, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Have them running back into the fire. I don't know how much that will do. I see. Enemies running back creates a zone. Oh, actually, enemies getting feared creates back pressure, which would help with AoE weapons being more performant. That's actually an interesting thought there. Someone in chat said something that wasn't idiotic. Sacre bleu! I want to sac your bleu. Creates a back pressure zone that keeps them in the DPS. Exact opposite? Well, I'm experimenting. Because the idea here is that by getting enemies to turn around, they create back pressure, which means enemies are inside my other AoE weapons for longer. So I just want to see what the effect of moving the Teslas up is. Where are the flamethrowers? I decided to do a flameless run. Everyone went for flamethrowers, so I decided to go for not flamethrowers because I wanted to go mortars and grenades. And mortars and grenades actually works really good. I do think that I still think the Teslas work best the further away from all your other towers they are. Yeah, everyone wanted me to use flamethrowers, so I just refused to use them. I think fundamentally, Teslas are just better the further back they are. So Teslas aren't our bottleneck here. I think our bottleneck is we need more mortar towers. More health can't go amiss. Teslas are 100% cleanup towers, not main combat towers. I feel like my opinion on them was vindicated. But I mean, like, at this point, if enemies are coming in here, it's kind of over anyway, so I don't think it matters if I push them any further away from this. Cannons are my victory condition. I think cannons will help. I think it's really just about farming, right? I'm failing the DPS check. It's a DPS check, right? That's what I'm missing. Flamethrowers probably would have helped with the DPS check. The DPS check is happening in here with the machine guns. That's where like the last point of the check is, and we're just trying to get as much AoE damage in here as possible. Hard disagree, you went longer in the round when you're putting Teslas in the front. Are you sure? Flamethrowers are AoE, yes. Ooh, actually, hold on. I want to make a change here. Rather than having all these overlapping, I think I want them firing parallel. So they have the best chance of not wasting overlapping damage with each other. And have a better chance of scorching explosive orcs. Or as I call them, exporks. Just rearranging my mortars a little bit. I think I just heard my cats do some weird shit, so give me one moment. Enjoy an AFK run while I go check on my cats. Oh, damn. No! Nuke him back! Grenades landing in the top middle that are just whiffing entirely. Up here, you mean? Those are just random, like, each of my grenade turrets shoots like 9 grenades. So those are just random grenades landing. Did we do better when I wasn't helping? I think moving the mortars helped a bit. Alright, we failed the DPS check, that's okay. Extra nuke damage I don't think is going to be our saving grace. We may as well max it out. Grenade explosion damage will make a difference, I think. I think stronger grenade slow will make a difference here too. I don't want to backseat, but thinking about a tunnel vision as one strategy. That's why I think this level is a DPS check. It might be worth trying other arrangements. Anyone else who has played this game, a lot of people have reported that this level requires a significant amount of farming to overcome. Has that been anyone else's experience? Bremen, have you actually played and completed the game? That's an important question for your feedback. But you have to remember, this is an incremental game, which requires a certain amount of farming, right? And a lot of people have reported in the reviews for this game that the middle level, this one, is the one that requires the most amount of farming to beat. I mean, based on my knowledge of how AoE weapons work, like this is where the high, like you put your AoE weapons where the highest density enemies are, and then you try to thin the herd that follows, right? You'd only leave 3 Teslas to catch strays. That's an interesting thought. Sure, you know what? Let's let the backseaters have a chance at the podium, okay? So I just upgraded my corrosive fumes by 10%, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to clear the map. And we're going to just let it run. And we're going to look at what it looks like. So, like, I feel like this shape shows that we want to Like, this is very clearly this section here, this sort of section here to here is where the densest collection of orcs is. So, like, surely this is what we want to do, because, like, down here they just get lower density and our weapons are AoE, so wouldn't we want to make use of the AoE potential? I mean, here, let's try something slightly different. What if we stack mortars together right here? That's a different strategy, right? Like, I see a density spot along here that we could potentially start chipping away at them. I get the sense that stacking mortars is bad. I kind of agree. I think mortars best spread. So, based on this shape here of the screen, maybe what we want to do is I'll put a mortar here and I'll aim it like there. We'll spread out the enemy's damage a little bit. If you have Teslas where you put your mortars, the mortars above them will get a very nice slowdown in the choke. That is actually potentially a use. That's actually potentially a good idea. So you mean putting a bunch of Tesla coils here to try to create like a backlog? I worry that this will just create a sort of a blockage here that will force the orcs to push around. I see what you're going for, and I don't think it's terrible. I don't see much of a way around, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This being like a very good strat. Mortars push them away and reduce density, but they also do a lot of damage. I'd go lasers on top, mortars on the cat's paws, firing up and into the center. You're like, when you say up and into the center, do you mean here? Or do you mean here? Because if you mean here, you're insane. But if you mean here, okay, let's try it. "45-degree angle into the center, 90, 40. Like this? This is what you think? Shorter range. Okay, actually, we can do A/B testing. Holy shit, hold on. Wait. We can A/B test penis mortars or chaos mortars. We'll be able to tell by which one leaks harder. Oh, they look about the same, which makes me think it's a DPS check. This one bunches them up higher, it feels. It definitely feels like they're more spread out here. All right, let's keep A/B testing. Hold on. Machine gun wall. 5 machine guns on each side. Move you slightly. I'll do 6 machine guns on each side. Which leaks harder? They don't overlap, so they shouldn't interfere with each other. They should be far enough away to where they don't send each other dudes. Oh, they're looking pretty similar, which again, I feel like hits DPS check territory. I suppose this one does send them mostly through the center. I don't, like, look at this one, right? They're, like, way more spread out. On this one, they're, like, I feel like the evidence that this one is more effective is due to the fact that they're less bunched. Like, I feel like this one is getting more kills. Am I crazy? And the way that I would read this is, like, the more fluid that is coming through this side, the more of the pipe it will fill. So the fact that this reservoir is lower, but you can see they're bunching up on the left, but not as much on the right. I really don't think there's that much of a difference. Like, if we draw a line here from this to this is 1, 2, 3 down. We draw a line here. It's like 1, 2, 3.2 down. I don't think there's that much of a difference as you think. Okay, let me add. I'm gonna add some slow grenades into the mortar sections. We're A/B testing strats. Oh, right side might leak first. Oh, it looks like left side is leaking into right side, causing right side to leak. They look... Oh, now right side is dying. Maybe there is something to what you're saying. Okay, let's... We need to add more data. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a herd thinner laser setup. I'm going to give each side 3 lasers. You want me to aim lasers at the left down. So they hit past the cat's paw. Well, I want them to be the same. Bunching the orcs up into this does kind of create an orc wall. It's hard to tell who's leaking. Now right side is definitely leaking. Wow, okay, actually, so basically I kind of see what your strat is actually doing, and it's actually not a bad idea now that I'm seeing it. Like, if we think about this, right? Like we have left is overflowing, making right side leak. Let's watch it again, because I don't think that's what's happening. I have my mouse here in the center point. Oh, shoot. I don't think... is left spilling over on the right side? I don't think it really is. Not by much. There's a little bit, but right is leaking all on its own, dude. Like, not that much is spilling over. Right is struggling. And I think you can explain it using, like, I don't know, I guess fluid dynamics, is that, like, if you have this shape, let's say, on both sides, the right side is restricting the flow here, right? Which is causing the orcs to take a longer path around. But by restricting the flow here, which is on this one, the orcs are going really quickly around. And I think that's exactly what's happening. So if we start thinking of it like from a fluid dynamic point of view, I think that's exactly what's happening. So let me try to replicate this. So with about 45 degrees, let's say. How did I set these up? Okay, so I had 3 kind of tight to the wall. So you're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. And you're there. What if the lasers bounce? We can try laser bouncing. So these sides should be like very similar in performance. There might be some variance due to the way the grenades are laid out. But they should be very similar in performance, with the exception of the lasers. But like the lasers do weird stuff when you do this. The right side is still looking to not do great compared. I don't know how bouncing works for the laser, to be honest. I'm surprised that this is working better. Alright, you know what? Bremen SA, you earned yourself a backseat gamer tag. You're allowed to backseat in this game. Still not perfect, we're still failing the DPS check, but we're definitely closer, it feels like. By filling up this space, we kind of spread out the pressure. So... let's add a couple of cannons into the fray, providing fire support. Then I'm going to do 3 Teslas before to see if that creates a difference on either side. I thought that would just be fun to do. The backflow here is creating a constriction up, which is interesting from the Teslas. You can see the backflow. There's a backflow on this side too. Okay. I'm going to merge my machine gun firing arcs, I think. I want to kill them up here or out here? I think by bringing them arcing down slightly more, it means the machine gun firing arcs will overlap, and stragglers from one side can be caught by the other. All right, let's see how this works. And then just for chat, we'll fire a laser into the pachinko machine. All right, seems to be going well. Ooh, I've had a vision of how maybe we could use the lasers effectively here. It seems to be going okay. That was fun. Yeah, I do think the lasers are missing a little bit of DPS. So I might have to re-angle them a little. So actually, sometimes it's good to have the orcs stacking up. I definitely feel like we could pass this pretty easily with just a little bit more stats. Making a cross between the paws is probably a good idea. Stopping the horde does seem to make a big difference. I think that's something that I was missing just because I was kind of doing really well off the back of other things. But let's go ahead and what do we want to improve? I think the laser is going to be a big key here. Let's get laser fire rate, laser damage, more laser towers, more laser range. So our laser towers now are like absolutely rocking it, which is perfect. So I think the thing to do is to actually try to arc across towards the center like this with the laser towers. We do still want to target this main section, but we want to try to hit like this so that we're slicing through, whereas these ones are missing a lot of DPS because of their positioning. But now it could be worth it to put a laser tower here, aiming straight down. All right, let's go. I'm going to use my nukes on the left side and my left click on the right side. Yeah, the lasers do feel like they're doing work now, I agree. And now it feels like the mortar is doing almost nothing. I think it's because the lasers penetrate through and kill the explosive dudes. Making progress, making progress. Yeah, lasers are doing great on the DPS. I wish I could see a breakdown of which towers are doing good. Like which individual towers are doing work. I don't know if a laser bouncing back and forth, if it hits the same enemy multiple times, or if it's just a matter of coverage of a choke point. bottom laser is putting on a show. That's his job. Alright. Bernard, we almost perfected the level. Good job. I think also just the fact that I hadn't upgraded my lasers was a significant factor too, because they did so much work this match. Now, in fairness, they did that much work because of the crowd control of the mortars. But I see now how you can use machine guns and mortars to create a essentially a choke that forces enemies to try to path around just by sheer mass of their movement. Let's go for more explosive orc movement. I'll upgrade my shrapnel. And we'll get to work on upgrading the cannons. Alright, level 6. This is going to be an interesting one. The enemies are quite a bit stronger. 1 HP loss, yep. Oh, I have to defend the center. Let's have a look at what it looks like. They just come from every direction. So I'm thinking what would be nice is if we could... Maybe we want to constrict like right here to push this wave back. The nuke pushed an orc through. And similarly here could be a good constriction. You want to see a laser in a narrow passage? Like this one here looks like the simplest to defend. There's a very tight choke right there. So I think a mortar right there, plus a grenade right there, just for chat. Hopefully a good laser show. Let's see how this looks. Okay, the elephant in the room is this. Can we stem this tide here? Okay, we've stemmed it a little bit, creating a choke. So now they're coming in from here. You used to be playing an orc tower defense game a few days ago and now you copied me? Excuse you, I had been planning on playing this orc tower defense game for a very long time. Chat, I don't know that man. Let's see how this goes. We're trying to create like a bullet shield here. We'll see if it works. This choke is holding okay. We're losing this choke pretty hard. Okay, so now we just need like I think we need a lot of DPS in here. I think these turrets need to be rearranged so that they can overlap and assist other areas. And I may want to move this mortar. Where's the OP as shit flamethrowers? I don't use flamethrowers. I'm not a loser. This guy uses flamethrowers, chat. Chat! He's a flame user? Lol. Okay, so I feel like this is... So the concept here that we're going for is to try to create a overlapping zones of pressure that pushes the orcs back. And then once they're pushed back, that's when we want to add... I'm going to add a little bit more pressure pushing back on stuff. And the concept here is that we create like this constricted area and then we use other towers to do DPS. So I just want to see if we can like create constrictions. Once we've created constrictions, we can start thinking about making kills. So look at that, like they're bunching up in exactly the way we would hope. Definitely need more slow on this bottom left. There's not enough slow on the bottom left. We need more DPS on the bottom. So the slow on the bottom left is the key here. So I tell you what I'll do. I'll drop some grenades there, and I'll drop some grenades there. Now I'm going to start adding a little bit of DPS. To each side. Okay, they're choking, they're bunching, they're choking. I have nukes for emergency drops. The general strategy is working. We need to get more DPS on the field. But I think the general strat works. We just need to get more damage to be cleaning them. Oh yeah, and I could be using my my ability. It might actually be better to attack this choke closer to here, because I feel like if I just put a little bit more DPS right here, they wouldn't even be able to get through this choke. So I think if I put some DPS in this sort of a triangle, I think this one just gets completely choked off. Alright, let me take some upgrades here. Machine gun damage and more machine gun towers, I think will help us here. I actually do believe that it's worth our while to focus our serious choke damage right here. We just fire this laser deep into the crowd. Fire this laser deep into the crowd. Fire this deep into the crowd. Well, let's see how it looks. This is the bit that I'm most interested in. Can we stem the tide by restricting this choke even more, forcing the crowd to bunch up back here, thus getting lasered down? And it looks like it's actually working, which is good. I put the mortars on the choke at least, since they benefit from concentration. You mean like right here? I wonder what happens if I just nuke right here. That felt good. Lasers do a lot, man. You heard the achievement ding? That was a nuke achievement. I don't think we've leaked at all from this bottom right corner. Most of our leaking is coming from the other three, especially this bottom left one. Bottom right laser is shooting too much air. This one, yeah, I probably need to improve that one. I haven't equipped all my lasers. I was more so just like testing out the general vibes of the setup. I haven't put all my turrets down. Oh, there was like a clog over here. Release the clog! Maybe when I flush the toilet. Yeah, I still won even without using all my turrets, which I think feels like the fun way to play this game is like, what is the minimum number of turrets can I win a level with? I think I need to take the approach of not throwing down all my turrets at the start, because then I think I get pigeonholed into a strat. Let me see here, what do we got? So we'll finally unlock the flame turret, but I'm never going to upgrade it. More silver, more Tesla coil damage. Scrub mentality. I'm gonna prove you can beat this game without that. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is kind of abstract. Let's see what the flow looks like. There's a really tight choke right there that we could constrict pretty easily, which would create back pressure. Okay, so I noticed this right here. This seems like a really good spot to create back pressure. So let's just see how this influences the flow of the battle. Oh, this level is designed to counter the constriction strategy. Let me watch this again. So they seem to flow in between. Is this one the DPS check one? I'm trying to think about. Can I funnel? No, there's really no. This is this. Let me try something. It's crowd dynamics, not fluid. They're similar enough. Okay, so I think I can choke this off. Which is significant in my opinion, because that creates back pressure, which will slow down the people here. And then if I just go hog wild with a triplet of lasers here, that seems like a good one. Actually, this is better this way, because that way, yeah. And similarly, these are better placed like this. That way, overflow DPS goes out into a useful space. The overflow DPS helps here. We're constricting this. Like, look how much we've managed to constrict this here. We just need to find other places we could do similar constrictions and damage windows. Yeah, that's the send a message flamethrower. So I feel like grenades here helps. I think a Tesla coil here, weirdly enough, to try to get these people to walk the wrong way, actually weirdly helps. I think lasering through here with the triple stack is good. So we have a constriction here, but constricting the other way is a lot harder. Yeah, the Tesla's kind of doing what I would hope, which was to try to get these guys to go the wrong way. There are still some getting through, but we've created a very heavy constriction here, which is good. We need to figure out what we're going to do with this madness here. And I think the key is this sector. Something like this. I think this starts to make sense now. Kind of imagine we're catching them in buckets and trying to just slow them down. If it never unconstricts, so you could try constrict it in the first half of level, then have all the MG near the end when it cuts down with all 3 lanes. They don't have to be right after the constriction. That's true. That's true. Right now I'm trying to find where my next constriction point is, and there isn't a very good one, it doesn't seem like. The machine guns here are just to catch stragglers, so I can get a better visual look of the constriction pattern. That's really all they're there for. Like, they're coming in, they're flowing, then we're constricting here, and then they're all pumping this way, but we don't have a good way to... There's just this really big open space here that it's hard to constrict. I need like more mortar towers. That's what I'm missing. Because I feel like if I constricted this sector here and this sector here, it would work quite well. But I don't have enough mortar towers to pull off what I need to. I guess these cannon towers can kind of do some constriction work. Ooh, actually the slowing grenades do a really good job of constriction. And the cannons aren't terrible. But the problem is they don't do enough damage to actually push them back. But the slowing grenades do crazy work for constriction. And now we've thinned them out to where the flow is lower. So I think what we need to do is... we definitely need to make these cannons better. So let me come in here. I'll upgrade the fire rate. I'll upgrade the damage. Let me get some penetration. I'll take more cannon towers, more shots per second, extra damage, more towers, more pen. My cannons aren't doing much damage right now. But my grenade towers... You shouldn't actually be firing there. You need to be firing slow grenades right here to create constriction. Similarly, I'm going to get you to constrict a little bit further back. This sector here is good for constriction. This is a great spot to choke it up. This is perfect. We can even pre-game this area. Where else could we use a little bit of constriction? Probably. We want to create a constriction here that sends more people this way so they don't try to flow through this. Let's have a look and see how this goes. And I can actually use my mouse to push back. The penetration on the cannon towers and the damage will help. Yeah, look, this constriction here is okay. Look at all that pushback, that's beautiful. This is very dense. I need damage cleaning this up. Yeah, this overflow here is a problem. Let me grab this grenade launcher. I'll fire some slow grenades right there to choke this up. Give me my machine guns back because their main job is now to catch stragglers. We can double catch stragglers here. Double catch them there. Come on, I gotta place it just perfect. Try to prevent this. I need them to flow the other way. Let's get some laser damage in on this big crowded area that should bunch up. Alright, let's see. We've designed our build. We have some machine guns in the back to try to catch people. We're going to be paying careful attention. I'm going to drop a nuke right here and a nuke right here to try to clean these up. Get our constrictions going. Some of these guys are getting through, but that's okay because they are making it through to the towers that are good at pushing them back. Keep trying to push this constriction further. Dropped our nukes. I'm worried about the amount that are getting through. There's also a big, huge group getting through here. Alright, so this bottom sector here is kind of a problem. For sure. Most of who's getting through here on the bottom or most of who's getting through is getting through here on the bottom, so I think I can relieve pressure on this. I think there's a few things that I can do to optimize this. These cannons working together to create a diagonal constriction. I don't need this many machine guns on this side. See how this looks. Slight changes. Shooting perpendicular to the orc's path seems inefficient. It is, but when you're dealing with a stream of orcs, I don't think it makes much of a difference. You see, like, and we don't have good angles to not shoot perpendicular. But in certain cases, I'm actually, see the way some of these towers are actually covering 2 lanes of orcs. So sometimes shooting perpendicular actually is efficient, because it means, like, when the orcs are coming in 1s and 2s and they're getting pushed back by the Teslas because the Teslas make them turn around, it means they're walking, multiple lanes of orcs are walking in and out of your shots. I want to make sure I push everything away from certain areas. But yeah, basically shooting perpendicular to the orc's path creates a pseudo wall, because by the time the orcs have gotten to this point, they should be pretty damn wounded. No, it's here. This is the problem area. I need to cut pressure from this side. I see where it is. I can upgrade a few towers, but this sector here is where I need to concentrate my support. If I get any more unlocks, extra penetration on those cannon towers will help. Extra slow, extra damage, more grenade launcher towers. More Tesla turnaround. I refuse to use the flame tower. For now. Let's try to create layers of constriction here, because this was the problem area. I'm going to focus my support on trying to relieve the pressure. In this zone. Might be worth it to add some slow grenades later on in the level, but I think for now it's fine. Some are making it through. I think this is a good spot for a nuke. And again, need more DPS in this sector, because when they bunch up they start spilling out here, so that's why I'm using my manual attacks to try to control this as best I can. Cannons are doing a great job constricting up in the top. Maybe I could reposition these lasers to change how the pressure flows through my system. Maybe if I put them here and pointed them that way. What if I put these here? and make a laser wall. Can you slow them sooner? That's not a terrible idea. I'll try it. Let me see. The horizontal facing machine gun turrets are there just to catch stragglers. You see the stragglers who come through? They make their way through and they get thinned out by the machine gun turrets, even getting caught by some of those other ones. Now, I could probably optimize my machine gun turrets a little bit, for sure. But they seem to be doing kind of okay. What if I drop a nuke right there? What happens? Your MGs are absolutely not doing okay. They should be doing actual damage. My MGs are not here for damage. They're here for cleanup. They're here to catch with the Teslas. That's their job. The main DPS for me is the laser towers. Oh god, look at that. This is when these clogs come through. I need to thin those out with my machine, my missiles. They get through over here, which is not good. Now they're getting through here. Dare I invest into the flame tower at this late stage of the game? Let's do it. We'll finally make use of the flame tower. Boo. Boo you. Right, this one up here is placed poorly. I understand how they need to be placed now. My understanding of the flame towers, well, the thing is, I just need a little bit of damage to clean up these hordes. This spot right here would be good for a flamethrower. Like this spot here facing up seems pretty good. This spot here facing towards it also seems okay. Like we want to be putting them where the units are flowing. And it looks like there's a lot of flow here for flamethrowers to provide damage. The purple orcs are slowed orcs. They're orcs who have been slowed. Like, even so, the flamethrower did 13k damage, which isn't completely worthless. Let's get some levels in it. I don't want flame damage. I want more flame towers and range. So give me the range. Give me more flame towers for now. This is just so we can figure out good position. So if I remember correctly, there was a position here that felt pretty good. And here, I want to say there was another position here as well. Sweeping seems pointless with flamers. Ah! Maybe. I'll add a Tesla coil here and here. Okay, yeah, so we're scorching them here. We might need to want to space these out a little bit, but the extra scorch damage is very welcome. Now, we're not looking for damage from the flamers right now. We're looking for positioning. This flamer is poorly positioned. This flamer is poorly positioned. This flamer is poorly positioned. So I think a flamer here acting as a, like, essentially making a flame wall. I'm not even using my left click ability at the moment. I do think sweeping flame is good in areas of low flow, because if you look here, look at this flamer. It's sweeping back and forth over a static crowd, constantly lighting them and relighting them. So it's actually getting pretty effective. So that's where sweeping flamers are good. I actually think a second sweeping flamer right here or here, sweeping back and forth over this crowd could be really good. The flow rate here is crazy, so a flamer would be good across this line. We lost. Let me upgrade my flamers. So now that we have flamers, let's go for burn damage. Ticks per second. So we thought this one was placed badly. This one wasn't great. I think one here catches nicely. One here sweeps back and forth over a crowd that's static. This one is not great. It's overlapping. Mostly the flamer is just to add a little bit of passive damage. I mean, look how much DPS it's doing. It's comparable. It's a support tower, right? It's comparable to my left click. But more importantly, the thing is, a lot of the orcs that are making it to the end of the game have already been crispified, which means they're going to be easier for the machine guns to clean up. And like you can see, like flowing back and forth over these static crowds is really good. got to control the flow with nukes there so that we can take pressure out of this sector. Nothing's making it through just yet, but that probably won't hold true for much longer based on how I'm seeing the orcs act over on the right side. Yeah, looks like we're spilling a little. But we did get to the end of their thing. So I think a couple more ticks per second, some more burn duration. 10% to penetrate burning enemies without consuming penetration. Increases all damage to burning orcs by 5%. Great, so now the orcs have been scorched. Increasing damage to burning orcs makes this kill zone stronger. Makes this kill zone a lot stronger. I think sweeping back and forth here and realigning my lasers to make sure that the thickest part of the crowd is being targeted for the bonus damage. Similarly, a flamethrower here might not be terrible. And we'll just try it, we'll see. One thing I might want to do is to move my flamethrowers up slightly. Like these two, this one in particular, if I move it to this corner, it means the orcs are on fire in the kill zone. Which might be more useful. Yeah, my flamethrowers are doing crazy damage. Are you using flamers as damage? They are pure support. Tell that to my damage numbers, dude. What are you, crazy? My flamethrowers are doing a quarter the DPS of my laser towers. And all I need is to soften up the orcs for the end, because like I'm fine. I just need like a little bit more damage. You see they're sweeping back and forth over this laser section, sweeping back and forth over this laser kill zone too. You can see like constantly getting kills in here. Right, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Here comes the nukes. Now I need to try and shoot and trim the incoming blobs with my mouse button. Oh, it's close. Maybe I used those nukes poorly. They are the least upgraded tower and doing the second most damage. Exactly. Which either says, like, the positioning on my other towers is terrible, or it's, like, crazy OP. I think we've more or less got all our upgrades. The only thing we're missing now is a little bit of gunner range, which would help. Tesla coil damage. I'm gonna move this here. Sweep it back and forth. I actually like sweeping more than I like not sweeping, because it means you're like, when you've got a clogged crowd like this, it means you're lighting people on and off fire over and over again, which I feel like is super value. If they're just in front of your big damage, they'll be nothing more than a footnote. That is kind of where I have them. You know what we could do? That is a good point. I want the people coming into this zone to be on fire now that I'm thinking about it, because this is a DPS zone. And similarly, people coming in here, I want them on fire too. This would be a good spot for one. Let's try this instead. Maybe this works better. Their DPS increase is significant. Like, my lasers are doing a lot more now, it feels like. I'm going to save my nukes for nuking clogs that make it through. I think that's a better use of the thing. Sweeping Flamer looks cooler. Absolutely. Also, in like DPS areas like this, it actually, I think it ends up, you end up hitting more orcs with the bonus damage. $40k orcs left to enter the map. There's 40k on the map. There's a clog. We need to clear that clog. The clog coming here. We need to break it up with our missiles. There's another clog ink. I have 2 more nukes. We're breaking up the clogs. Don't let them group. That's the problem. That they, if we stretch them out, if we thin them out, we can beat them. But if they all come at once, it's a problem. Don't let them through. Don't let them through. I don't think Tesla Dam is going to do much. Let's get emergency supplies. Power shot for the cannon could help. I feel like our strat is working here. There's probably a few optimizations we can make. Maybe early nuking is good. You know, you never let the clog really build up. Okay, they're not making it through here without the purple on them. We want them to be going through our kill zones with being on fire and slow. The middle flamer is doing nothing. Which one's that? This one? This one? It's buffing up the cannon. As people walk through the cannons, it helps them. A lot of dudes coming still. I gotta break up these groups. This one you think isn't doing anything? It's buffing these cannons. As this people come in, it's giving these cannons damage to keep this clog clear. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing. This flamethrower is helping this cannon. This flamethrower is helping these cannons as well. Could I create a thicker wall zone of bullets? There's a question. Technically speaking, there's less lanes here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Bremen, where I think I might be able to get better machine gun coverage. Which I think is where we're failing. No, there's not really good flamethrower spots there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. I think these are redundant. Slightly different angle is good sometimes. This might work a little better, we'll see. Yeah, I think maybe making a thicker machine gun wall works better, and then we catch people who slip through and push them back. And now this flamethrower is helping these lasers.
Unfreeze the cat's food.
Alright, I gotta go make the cat's food here. We'll try to finish this mission really quick, and then the cats will get fed. I think this machine gun setup might work a little better. A machine gun here pointing along this path might also work a lot better. But this seems to be working just fine. We got 45,000 more orcs coming. Tesla on corners offers more value, but my hope was that I could catch both sides of people who are trying to like migrate around. Because of the bounce, I just have to catch one and it'll bounce to a bunch of them, so this acts as like a really big zoning thing. Only 3 made it through. I think the vertical wall of bullets. Yes, machine guns are way more efficient if you point them into the crowd. But in this way, look, there's 3 lanes of orcs that are being covered by this one group of machine guns. Similarly, this is covering 3 lanes. This is covering 2 lanes. I'm thinking more about covering multiple lanes rather than trying to get maximum machine gun efficiency. I think I could, with a little bit of optimization and maybe a couple of upgrades, maybe some slight adjustments on locations of things, I could 100% like clear this level with no losses. And so like, to understand, like, yes, I know that shooting into a crowd of orcs, like directly through the snake of orcs is more efficient because you're getting DPS on your machine guns. But the point here is I had multiple lanes of orcs that were coming, and so I wanted these to be able to reinforce and cover multiple lanes of orcs. Like, sure, maybe I would have got more DPS if I took this and pointed it this way, but I was more concerned about being able to get good wall coverage with my machine guns, which I think is a valid way to play, and I think it's a more interesting way to play. I know the right way to play. And I don't think I would have made it easier. But yeah, we completed it. We did it. So like, let's redo this mission, right? Let's say we do what you say. Like 2 machine guns pumping down into this lane. 2 machine guns pumping down into this lane. There's a lane here. There's a lane here. Like, it's a trade-off between getting to shoot across multiple orc path lanes or getting to shoot along an orc path lane. You know, that's the trade-off you're making there. You also need to remember that this isn't a traditional tower defense game because you level up. Traditional tower defense games don't have like the same kind of meta progression where you level up your towers and stuff. Like, this is a very valid way to play, but I don't think it's necessarily the only way to do this. You do get more machine gun value, but move these back slightly and angle them out more slightly. Like, I could definitely optimize the positioning of these machine guns. And like, it's not bad to do this. This is pretty good. Like, this is decent. But it's just not how I wanted to do things. I know this strat. But I wanted to try, like, crossing multiple lanes. Try not to let any orcs through. Your cannons benefit greatly from the flamethrower penetration buff. That's a good shout. I probably should focus on that. But remember, I only unlocked the flamethrower on this level because I unlocked the flamethrower last. One fucking orc slipped through. 07, 1 orc. Probably because of the nuke too. 1 orc! Anyway, I'll call that a victory royale. Is this game better than Pal's World? Probably. I don't know what Pal's World is. Very fun game, very satisfying. Hopefully the developers keep developing it. I mean, I don't know what the story is with it. But yeah. I've been streaming for 8 hours. My throat hurts. I gotta feed the cats. Let me open up Twitch. Twitch.tv. Who am I gonna host? Let's see, I did Daltos yesterday. CK Norris playing Blood Bowl. You know what? Let's look up Sir. We have an orc problem. There you go. Go follow Scooty. All right, I love you all very much. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.